Happy Friday. How are you? Welcome to the lore ship. Hi guys. Welcome to Worlds Told. This is a channel dedicated to storytelling and gaming and bringing them together and all that kind of lovely stuff. My name is Jason, aka Solstice.
Leroy Dragons!
Who's right down there. And that is Mr. Mongoose. How you doing, Mongoose? Welcome to Friday. Welcome to the last day of business hours. Last day I get to actually stream in the middle of the day. Well, at least during weekdays. And I'm going to enjoy it while I can. So we've got a lot of Star Citizen coming up. We got sort of two parts. Star Citizen in two chapters. Chapter 1, we're going to be digging into the PTU, looking at the current build that just rolled out. And then we've got the PU. Always love saying that. Later on as we dig into our final chapter of Overdrive Initiative. The final mission to at least get what we have so rightfully earned. And then at the beginning of the release of 323 and Invictus, we will get Phase 6, which is the actual assault on of Xenothreat on Stanton, which actually apparently is also going to happen on the PTU this weekend as well. Well, at least the first couple of phases. So that's kind of cool. Stuff to play with. Oh, I'm very excited about that. Yeah, with the patch dropping, I looked at the notes. One thing I did notice is that they still have as an outstanding issue the perf issues. Apparently, a lot of them are coming from database dropped issues, which is basically, or database unloaded, which comes down to not being able to update information correctly. So we're probably going to still see a lot of shuddering and stuttering, but at least it's marked as a known issue. That gives me some faith, so I'm cool with that. We've seen how it runs so far. As long as that's the bar, I'm down with it. I actually took a little bit longer to start the stream today because just as I was hopping on, I found out that one of the studios I almost went to work for after being laid off from the last game studio just folded today, just closed up. And apparently, so there was this parent umbrella that had a couple of studios. One of them closed not too long ago. That was the one I think I would have been working for. The second one was going just fine up until today, and apparently what happened was the parent company, Protanium Media, that's the umbrella, they had one studio, I think it was called Night Owl Studios, and the other one was called Possibility Space. And basically, Night Owl closed not too long ago, and the head, the CEO, the owner of this thing, got a ping from Kotaku for some confirmations, and they confirmed the stuff that they had about Night Owl. But then apparently, in the deets, they also wanted confirmation about some very internal data about Possibility Space. And that kind of freaked out the CEO because this is stuff that no one internally should have been leaking. And the fact that it was also confirmed to be from internal employees, he had to actually go talk to his partners. Like, I'm not talking just like internal knowledge, like game release stuff. We're talking like profit and loss margins, all that kind of stuff, like really internal, like executive level stuff. They had to go to their partner to, disclose that this stuff has been leaked. The partner got cold feet and kind of said, we don't know if we're going to be able to give you any more money. And with that, and we're talking in the span of like 2 days, with that, they closed shop today, which is bonkers. And yeah, now, and the letter apparently sent out, it was also, where I saw it, it was also on, where was that? Oh, on Facebook, on The Verge, I think it was. Oh no, Kotaku. They followed up with it afterwards. That makes sense. And apparently that letter was real. It sounds really painful. It sounds like the owner of it took it really personally, which I can understand. But oh man, it just sounded really rough. But yeah, so I guess I kind of averted another layoff had I actually taken that job. Basically, yeah, the game industry as a collective whole right now, completely fucked. I am looking forward to this all settling out because it has just been a mess for anybody trying to do good work in this industry. And I'm not talking the executives. I'm just talking the devs because there's kind of, from my personal point of view, there's basically two levels. There's the company, which is basically the same thing as the executives, because they're the ones that steer that. And then there's the employees. And the employees, with very few exceptions, super few, I do not attribute to company problems. That's executive level. And so I feel bad for the people that were in the middle of this, but, God damn it, executives. Get your shit together. Stop getting rewarded for failure. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. I'm missing something very vital. I can't start my stream. I can't start my game without it. 1 second. Yes. There we go. Can't stream any sort of Star Citizen unless I've got my mug. That's just the rules. So, now we're ready to go. Whew. So, bullet dodged. More executive ridiculousness. And we get to play some Star Citizen. So that's the summation of today's adventures. Oh, also, I went to go try to get another sando from the cool Japanese sandwich shop. I got there too late, literally just before me. Like, I had 10 minutes before they closed. Just before me, this couple came in and bought every single sando that I wanted in one fell swoop. All of them that were left. So that was a little rough. Do I have any ship profiles on Urkel? I don't. Not at the moment. Due to the volatile nature of everything over the last couple of patches, I actually haven't been putting a lot of effort into any sort of purchasing. So I haven't really built out any profiles as of late. I think the closest I have might be the F7C that we were doing, but even then I didn't save it since pretty soon we'll be on the F7A. I did, but all of a sudden mine got crypt. Well, the I did see, wiped. Yes, that actually I can actually describe. 1 sec. Literally yesterday, it was announced on Twitter on the Urkel page or Urkel account. 1 second here. Let me bring that up. Aircool. Fortunately, all I have to do is type Aircool because it's very easy to see. Let's see. Yes. So DPS calculator has been updated to support the changes brought by Master Mode in 3.23. Due to this, the live version of the application is temporarily displaying PTU data. Hangars and shared loadouts have been reset. Please feel free to report any bugs. So they've basically reset the hangars that were currently in there. Yeah, I think that's the latest one. Yeah. So they're basically 3.23 is now what they're showing in it, even though it's technically not out yet, because they're just like, look, here's the data, off you go. It looks like it. Looks like that's what happened. So yeah, that's where we live. Wait, did you delete our hangar data or just update the numbers? The application is almost ready to integrate 3.23 and the new DPS mechanics, especially regarding weapon size. Well, that doesn't answer the question, sir, but that is what they answered with, so yeah. That's all the info I've got on it, but yeah, they did that a couple of days ago. Let me see, it was on April 11th, literally yesterday. Yeah, honestly, the way that it's written, I wouldn't have guessed that it was deleted, but I could see that being read that way. The other thing is, I believe that Urcool is a French developer, so also could just be a little lost in translation. Hangars and shared loadouts have been resetted, is exactly the way he put it. So I believe, yeah, I think everything's been wiped. Oh, and the resetted. Oh, I mean, I understand. I can't speak any other languages, so props to him for speaking English. But, oh, resetted. Oh, ah, ah. All right. Let's dig in. 323. Oh, first, very important. Got to get the list. Got to see where we're at on this list of adventures here. I can speak. Oh man, I technically can speak some French, but it is literally years old in terms of my capability. I haven't spoke. I could speak French conversationally when I left high school, and I haven't really played with it since. And so it's just super out of date. I actually did try to keep up on Duolingo, and I actually was like, oh, I'm doing pretty well. And then like I got to a certain level on Duolingo, and I realized, oh God, yeah, no, I remember nothing. French, German, and a touch of Spanish. There you go. That's a decent amount. I know some Spanish, but mostly it's just how much like the average American knows of Spanish because there's a lot of Spanish speaking here. Let's see. Control save. There we go. There's our list as it stands. Our grand list. So also in the Discord, I posted a link to a Spectrum post that had a list of all of the known control changes. And it looks like the ones I ran into yesterday relative to sticks and a little bit relative to on foot matches most of the things that are kind of out of touch. So that's some good news. That means that we've pretty much kind of run into the bulk of what's going to trip us up. That's good. Let's bring out Rahul. Import. There we go. Our good friend Rahul. We're going to save him. Oh, yeah, let's turn off the mute. There we go. And accept him into our life. We are going to skip the tutorial. We're going to Stanton. We're going to, you know what? We're going to go to Area 18 this time. Why beat around the bush, I took 2 years of Latin, which is really funny. I took 2 years of Latin 1 at that. And I actually just got progressively worse. So I just gave up on that. Because I took Latin 1 as my first language. The whole reason I took Latin was because since I knew I was going to be doing a decent amount of writing in my life, not just like writing notes, but like trying to actually write as a, fiction writer or a game writer or whatever. So I took Latin 1, which was actually very useful, always has been. Then I moved and they didn't have Latin, so I took French 1, conquered that. I went from I think I got a B in Latin 1 to an A in French 1. Then I moved and they had Latin again, and I was like, well, let's try again. So I actually took Latin 1 again because I was pretty sure I'd forgotten most. And I went from a B to a C. I actually went down. I got dumber in Latin. So at that point I decided, you know what? We're going back to French. And then I stayed in there until French 5, which tells you something right there because, there's only 3 more years worth of learning in high school at that point. But they kept skipping me levels because of the fact is I could get it. French I could lock into. Latin, oof, it was rough for me. Latin was a hard language, my friends. All right, so we're on shard 60 this time. We got a ways to go. We're only on entity 27,000. 27,000. It's a lot of things there. A lot of bits. Whole lot of bits. There we go. Nice. But yeah, got my super vital Star Citizen mug. Yeah, even though I'm not going to be able to go to CitizenCon this year, I am looking forward to seeing what they've got in the what's it called? Not loot. The merch. because last year's merch was cute, but it wasn't really it wasn't pulling me in. So I'm kind of hoping there's some neat new doodads this year. I want doodad. I'm pro doodad, not con doodad. I'm pro doodad. Holy crap! Look at that. We're up to 198, 199, 200K entities. That's a record for most entities I've seen in a single stream. Hi, Indy. Oh, now we're going down. We're sinking. We're sinking. I am very curious what it is trying to do when it balloons up to so many entities, but then cascades down. So far, it goes down to roughly about 80,000. Oh, but we're still going up. 210. Oh boy. That's a lot of entities. It's an entity party, guys. Yeah, we're sticking. Holy crap. Oh, now we're sinking. Ooh. All right. Here. There she is. Look at that beautiful place. Yep, there's the Xeno threat alert. Okay. All right, let's go take a looky-loo. The 3 feathers. What the? Sounds like there's a rat running around in here. Come on. There we go. Floor 4. And this one I got to click on. So far, it doesn't feel horrible. Like, even in terms of just general draw speed. It's definitely been way better, but, I mean, overall. The Aspire Grand. Let's get out of here. Whoa, what are you doing, buddy? Guy looked like he was driving a floating bike. Mr. Hoverbike, sir. All right, while we're hanging out here, let's see what we got left. So, we haven't really played with the new loot screen. I found out that if you tap loot, or, tap the interact button, that'll bring the new one. If you hold it, it brings the old one. So I'm going to remember that for getting up there. FPS combat, we haven't really played with that too much. Backpack reloading, haven't needed to test that yet. And then we got some engineering game mode. I also just noticed I have star map, 2 A's. That's enough A's, right? Welcome to the star map. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. There we go. Now we're getting a little choppiness, but that's fine. This is where I would expect it. Nice. Looking good. Oh, that's the other tram line. Okay. I was like, what is that? Whoa. Okay, now we're boogie boarding. Check it out. We're in the garage. That's right. Don't look. You'll traumatize yourself. Oh, okay. Where are we going now? Oh, now we're back in. Okay. Like, you could fly off into space for all I care, as long as when you stop, you're connected. Oh, yeah, opening while driving, that's dangerous. All right, let's get upstairs. So one thing that was kind of interesting, I was hearing some people complaining about how they feel like, well, the thing I really found interesting was the concept of the gamification of Star Citizen, which, I mean, it's a game. It's a game. So, I mean, that part shouldn't be a hot take. But it was generally complaints about the new UI, that they were saying it's too big, too cartoony. Like, these are... I feel like a lot of these changes were things that needed to be done a long time ago. These are dire fixes that have been needed to be worked on. I don't know if I agree with the cartoonification of the UI. I feel like this has been the improvement, the cleanup of the UI. I mean, everybody's got their opinion, and they're all valid, 100%, because it's all just that. It's subjective. But come on, man, come on. Ooh, customs interviews. Ah. Gear storage. Man, your outfit's pretty bitchin'. Alright. Let's get upstairs. Oh, maybe a little closer. It doesn't know.
Welcome.
Click on it the old-fashioned way.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Sir, where's my fleet? I mean, this may be the quickest check ever. Oh, you got a broken fleet manager too? Uh-oh. Quest delivery. I mean, this right here is giving me 318 vibes right there. Come on, man. Let's go over here to see if I can access a terminal over here. At least I could access a ground vehicle, maybe?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep, there's my Ursa. Okay. I mean, that's a step in the right direction. Good.
Please visit us again.
Let's try back down here. Okay, better.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Woo!
system.
That scared me. Okay. Deliver me my Titan. Retrieve me my
Vehicle
Titan.
selected. Your vehicle has
Hangar
been delivered
4.
to the fault. Please visit us again.
Please visit us again. Alright, it's called. That's good. Four, I think, if I remember correctly. Yes. Hi, guys. Checking out my ship, are you? It is a pretty sexy beast. Oh, this... I gotta move this a little bit. There. Oh, that's much better. Okay.
Aegis combat assist activated.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, that's good. Oh, we can set that to quantum once we're outside. There you are. Hey, Bite Genie. You can even hear it powering up. Oh, they're great. I love them. They just feel so good, and I can see everything from a distance. Like I can see the vertical totality of Tressler from the freaking ground, from Microtech itself. It is so good. Also, look at that. They added an actual target to Tressler now. Well, not Tressler specifically, but to the actual target. You can see that little like blue crosshair now. Before it was just the circle. You say I'm too close. All right, let's see what if anything else has changed. Oh, yep. Look at that. So we got a red. Okay, so that's the equivalent of the old square symbol. This guy. So they added that because yesterday they were all these. Oh, these have changed too. Look at them. They've got more of a texture now on the expanded version. Nice. That's a nice little add-on. I mean, it's minor, but I really like it. That's great. That looks good. We'll flip around. I also like the sticky throttle. There are some people complaining about it, but now that I've seen how it works, I kind of like it. It's very clean. Very clean. I approve of the cleanliness. Oh, also, I had heard, to a degree, they said that the skewedness of it was removed. It doesn't look like the skew is removed, but at least it's all on screen. So I'll take it. That works for me. I like especially these parts. It really kind of helps you target in. You can see all the little like starbursts on for the light pattern. Oh God, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's good, guys. I love it. It brings me joy. Oh yeah. Also, boink. There we go. All right. So now, close enough. We'll whip out the landing gear. And have a little chat.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, I will. Roger that. We're coming in hot. 2 kilometers out. That's a Beverly Hills 90210. I'm not going to auto fly in there. Don't be ridiculous. Boop.
Landing complete.
Quality landing. All right. So the other thing worth noting, or worth checking, is... Hey, cool. They got it all hooked up now. Yeah, I had also read that there was a bug, notably for the service stuff. It wasn't technically hooked up. Now it is. Nice. Nice-oo. Now I can process. There we go. Everything's coming in. It's all starting to work. All right. Is that a bug? So you'll notice hydrogen and quantum are showing as on. However, Yep, I can't throttle because I turned it off. There we go. It was just delayed. That was interesting, though.
Offline.
All right. It's just lag. Lag be with thee. Oh. Let's get in there. Can't do that one yet. We're getting there, though. Piece by piece. All right. Then we're going to go to the lobby. Hi, look at all these people. They're so excited to be here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
you.
Retrieval System.
We will store. Close.
Please visit us.
Now we'll go do all the basic setup. We're going to go set our insurance. And then we're going to go get some armor and a gun.
No matter your health status, just by being
I think we'll do a UGF. Do a bunker. A bunker. A bonkers bunker mission. There we go.
Attention. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all.
Hell yeah, blam blam. Yeah, we'll be doing mission 5, probably in based on the time, probably in the next couple of hours. If anybody cares to join on the PU, definitely everyone is welcome. We'll also be doing some catch up for anybody that hasn't gotten the previous stuff done too. It's going to be a great old time. And by the way, welcome, Junkyard. All right. Moral. All right, grab an arm. Yeah, this already feels a little bit more responsive. So I can definitely tell that they've made some noticeable improvements in terms of reactivity. There's still some lag at points, and there's definitely still some drawing issues, but I can definitely feel the difference. Custodian.
Nice
And-
choice.
Well, thank you. It is a nice choice. Grab 51 of those. There we go. And then we'll go get some Hemazol and head out to try some adventuring.
ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectations.
Hangers and habs.
To the high.
Sometime you got a hanger, sometime you got a hab.
Track lift to emergency.
Not there.
Welcome to Med Unit. How may I
Over
serve
here.
Range of fifth and patient wait times.
Grab some Heme-Zemies.
Choose.
Gotta get them healths.
you? Please
Gotta
check.
heme those Zols, you know? We'll get 20 of them. That's honestly more than I'll need.
Ready to get
Nice
your care
choice.
quicker?
I'll be dead long
Use one
before
of our
that.
Convenient self-check-in terminals and start your treatment
All right.
now.
Take that off. Put that on, that on, that on. Ooh, yeah. This is already responsive, too, in comparison.
This is
Oh, wait. I can, was it shift?
Yes. RN Ashcroft,
Oh,
please
control.
call the front desk.
Nope.
RN Ashcroft to contact the front desk.
Oh, darn it. Yeah, because it did arm and leg first. I hate it when it does arm and leg first. Oh, and I didn't buy a backpack. Oh, well. I don't need a backpack. I don't need no stinking backpack.
Thank you for visiting Kelton.
I don't have enough room for all of it, though, so I do need some.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelton
Stealth in a
RX
bunker and use
is
med gun and
ready
OD
to
the
go.
enemies. Oh, man. That's actually a good thought. I don't know if I'd be the guy for that, but it is pretty damn cool.
At Kelto RX,
All right, we
medicine
got
isn't
enough
only about
stuff there.
being your
If
best.
anyone has seen a green and black carryall,
Yeah, let's go grab a backpack. Damn it. Actually, no. You know what? I got enough. We're gonna be dead long before that. It'll be fine. We got what we need. Okay. So let's try out the contract experience. La Vida Contracta. All right. So as it so happens, I do know Xeno threat is actually currently going on. Let's see what the first step is here. All right. Attention! Xenothreat forces have been ambushing naval convoy ships en route to the INS Jericho. Well, this sounds familiar. In the Stanton system. The Navy has requested CDF forces to help combat Xenothreat forces in the area and or recover supplies from the wreckage and safely deliver them to Jericho Station. The Navy has organized a community stipend to handle the distribution of payment. This will be distributed among the CDF volunteers at assigned intervals. An indicator will appear. Okay, this basically sounds like our classic Xenothreat run. Okay. Well, if we're able to clear out the rest of my little test run, we may have to go pretend like we're playing some Xenothreat. But first things first. So we're going to go to Merc. Always got to get the classic starter, Call to Arms. Get that free cash. I mean, it's free test cash, but cash is cash. Cash is king! All right, let's see if we can find a... Come on, there we go. Bounty Hunter. That's what I want. Eval on Shubin. Come on, man. I'm nowhere near Shubin. Give me something closer. Okay, you know what? We're gonna we'll do the starting mission here. Okay, we're gonna go grab this guy. This way we can at least say we tried some what's it called? That thing. Master modes. There we go. Oh, right. That button doesn't do that. There we go. Okay. So we got our stuff. Let's get our ship.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
We're gonna
system.
make a fool of whoever we're about to go find as our VRLT or VLRT, very low risk target.
Vehicles, your
They are going to
vehicle
blow
has
up
been
pretty
delivered
quick,
to the following
or I'm
location.
just going to look pathetic. Either's honestly just as fair.
Please visit us.
All right. Hangar 13, huh? Geese's last known position. I mean, hell, I may die on the way out of here. Still getting used to kind of how to navigate with this setup. All right. There's my girl. My F8C Lightning. Oh, I also forgot to grab a multi-tool. Oh, well. I got other stuff to do before we go back, so... I gotta remember, though, next time I'm in the station, multi-tool or a rifle. One of the two.
Anvil Aerospace.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, come on. There we go. All right, let's find the target. Down and to the left. Okay, over on Crusader. That's the target. What do you mean routing's not available? It's right there. Yeah, come on. Route. Okay, so they haven't answered all the problems, so I bet this is one of those mid-space locations which have always had a problem with not being able to directly route to. So we'll do this guy. There we go. Crusader to Daymar to Security Post Prashad. All right, that works. Ooh, I F2'd out of there. That within itself is a nice little bump. I'll take it. All right.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, I like the new improved UI there. It looks nice. It looks very nice. Let's go. Fold that space. All right. So while that's going on, one other thing I can do, I was realizing this earlier today, because I didn't do it last time. Control profiles. We're going to save my current set, and we'll call it 3. Oh, come on. We will call it nothing because it won't accept typing. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Definitely gonna mark that down. 1 second. Let's bring that up in my notes. In the notes. This is issue number 26. Can't save control profile. Won't let type in text field. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bum. That's right, I said bum. That's right, I said it. I said the words. All right. Well, since we can't do that, we'll return to the game. 50.7 gigameters. I wonder if is it? It's got to be giga. So I noticed that there's mm for million. And the next increment up, it's got to be G. G's got to be the next increment. So it's got to be gigameters. If you call it a kilometer instead of a kilometer, it must be a gigameter. Gigameter. Oh, that's some joy. That's good stuff. So yeah, we got. Oh yeah, and we also automatically default to lock, which I remember reading about for our shooting type. That's cool. Let's see, and I've got my self-target. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they did fix one of them. So if you look on the left-hand side of the targeting, where it says nav QTM, that yesterday, the signatures were overlapping that. They're supposed to be above it, and that makes so much more sense. Okay, cool. Let me mark that as a fixed. Ooh, and they fixed the quantum clipping there, the online too close quantum travel, etc. That's good. Let's see. Signature UI fixed. Oh, well, while we're waiting, I could check here. Let's go to the ship. There's not really much to show on the ship, is there? Oh, that's so cool, though. Look at that. All right, no markers, no party members. Cool. There's the info. There's search. Dude, yeah, I love this. I love this so much. It's so much easier to use. Tracked objectives. Locate more geese. Okay. What about this guy? Quantum travel. Okay. This I also like. So it looks like it'll take 8 minutes, 33 seconds. Dude, yeah, this is pretty impressive. This is very easy to read. This has details. I can cancel out. Step back, go to player, go to selection. Dude. I like it. I like it muchly. All right, let's see if there's any other stuff that they've... Oh, yeah, we got the wackiness there. Okay, let's click on that guy. Hi, Indy. And here's the part that Mongoose was talking about yesterday. So I can swap between them to see their current status. except for the fact I'm not in there. But I can connect to this guy, which I think personally should auto connect. But it don't. But it don't. Let's see. Crime stat, UAE. My overall stats looking relatively healthy. Same there. Here's chat. Oh, yeah, that's actually something I also heard. So it's not on by default, but yeah, there's the chat widget, which this I kind of admit that looks pretty intrusive. But here's something you couldn't do previously that I do like. I could scroll on this, which is definitely a new thing. Ooh, I also like the fact that I could change my chat choice here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there are some things I've been reading about where people are complaining about like how gamey, I guess, the new UI is, but I am loving it. I am loving what they did. I'm loving what they tweaked. It's very easy to read. It's very easy. It's much easier to use. I can't even say it's easy to use. That's still, I think, a step too far, but it is definitely easier to use. Microtech, if I go to Trustler, I only have a couple of things. All right, and there's an offset there, little offset problem. But if I go to Babbage, new Babbage, I should have everything. Yeah, overall, I think this is just great. It's bonkers that some people are saying that this is too gamey. They don't want video games in their sandbox, basically. They don't want sandbox in their video games. But I feel it's looking great. Now this wasn't working for the last few days. Still not working. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to use it right now. I'm not, since we're literally getting wiped every drop. I'm like, I have no interest in this. I'm not tweaking any of the loadouts. I'm not putting paints on. Works for me. It's fine. How so, though? That's the thing I'm curious about. I keep hearing people toss the word cartoon out there, but none of this looks cartoonish, in my opinion. I mean, all of it looks holographic, which is definitely, like, the future.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, either you want it to be physical or you want it to be, holographic. And when it's holographic, a lot of people seem to be complaining about that. I thought it was over here. Oh, I see. It was still loading? No. Oh, hold on. Let's try flipping out and flipping back in. That was the problem last time. Come on. Bloop. And then flip back. Well, that's the thing. It really didn't feel holographic previously. The original version just felt like a heads-up display. Too much color? I mean, it literally has the same core colors. It's blue, white, and red. What, oh, and I guess yellow now. Is it the yellow? I mean, so far, it looks like it's using the same color palettes it previously was. And I guess technically red, but red was also in there previously. I guess to there will be a little closer. Yeah, but even then, Nomad Sky wasn't necessarily cartoony. That's where I feel like people are kind of like waving hands and saying I don't like it, and then when I people try to narrow it down, they're like cartoony. What does that mean? The UI is cartoony? How so? UIs inherently aren't cartoony because they don't usually have UIs in cartoons. That's the part I'm trying to get to. There we go. Oh, that's much closer. All right, we'll turn that. Oh, I already turned it on. Nice. While we're flying there, we'll remove the map. Oh, or it already did. Yep, no pins. No links. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Well, except cartoony isn't really color because color isn't inherent to cartoons. Color is just inherent to design. That's kind of where I'm getting at. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Yeah, and that's the catch. Is it's super vague the way people are describing it. I really wish they would get ping working. I'm already missing it. What is cartoony though? That's my point. You're just repeating the same word. What is cartoony? Because if it's that they're looks like, well, that's still you're still talking qualitatively, not quantitatively. Looks like shit doesn't tell me anything. That's the point I'm trying to make. Is everyone's got this very broad opinion, but they can't seem to narrow down what their issue is with it. I mean, they may as well just say, I don't like it, because it's about as descriptive. Which is fine. You don't have to like it. But they can't fix anything if it can't be described. That's the catch. It's like saying, I don't like Brussels sprouts. Why? They're icky. All right, well, the I don't like is valid, but they're icky doesn't tell me why you don't like them. Which, by the way, my personal opinion, yes, they are icky. I would also accept gross. $65 out. Yeah, I forgot that Daymar's actually got some hills and mounds, so I can't get low until ping works again. Rip ping. I should actually mark that down. Oh, no, I do have that. Okay. 25. Issue number 25. Ping. I can tell you what I do like about this, though. It is very easy to read. Information is clear and readily available. Overlapping information isn't hard to discern. And I have visual notification at a glance based off of both color and shape that I can react to. All right, hold on. Let's do that. Merriam-Webster. Merriam-Webster. Cartoony. All right, a preparatory design, drawing, or painting. Nah, doesn't look cartoony to me, man. A drawing intended as satire, caricature, or humor? Nope. Animated cartoon? Nope. A ludicrously simplistic, unrealistic, or one-dimensional portrayal or version. That literally is how UI works. So all of those don't really seem to give me a lot of information about what you don't like about it. Cartoony. British English. Cartoonish. British English. Like a cartoon, especially being one-dimensional, brightly colored, or exaggerated. So which of those aspects? It is brightly colored, so if that's the issue, I support it being cartoony. One-dimensional, physically impossible. It has to be two-dimensional. Exaggerated. Well, yeah, that's UIs. UIs are built to be exaggerated. So if that's the case, all of them should be ideally cartoony. All right, let's see how this works. You're the one I got to neutralize, buddy. I should probably work on the other guy first. Already got a dent on him. Ooh, I like that tweak. They actually put a 3D plane on the target when it's off screen, so you can see which way you have to rotate to. I like that. All right, I think it soft death that guy. Why do I get the feeling he's not taking off? Are you? Well, I'm standing still, so I guess that would be okay. Oh, no, you're moving. Okay. Come here, you. Come on. There we go. Hot damn. All right, let's get the heck out of here. All right, so baby's first gunfight with the new look and feel. I'm okay with that. All right, brightly colored, exaggerated. The old one wasn't. Yeah, no. In that case, I support it. But that would probably be what I would use as a description over cartoony, because that actually is a little bit more specific about what it is you don't like. Like, for example, the screen I have on here is literally the same colors as the original. So that isn't really a good example. But when you get to nav, it definitely does have, or no, this is nav. When you get into, no. Actually, in that example, I guess, what in this visual right here? Now, the thing is, I'm definitely using a particular example because it just happens to be on screen. Because we have seen yellows. But like on here, what is exaggerated or brightly colored? Because I am highly curious about this. I'm kind of quiet right now because I'm trying to think of anything that might be. There's less detail on the altimeter. I do like the UI for the targeting. It is slightly more exaggerated, though. You got a much bigger circle when I mouse over it. Like Yella is much bigger this time. OM6. I'd also accept if you say like, I mean other UI parts. Like the mini map or the whole map. Either of those are definitely exaggerated in that they exist. There's definitely more map than there was previously. Way more map. All right. Let's see what we got for our next offer. Hopefully a ground one, I'm hoping. Not so much. Not so much. Come on, man. There's got to be one. That's a bounty. Let's try this guy. Oh, that's at Microtech, though. Is there any around here? They're all at Hurston. You son of a bitch. All right, let's try this guy then. I just want one ground mission. Give me a bunker, man. All right. The yellow is a new color.
Quantum drive is now on.
I actually really like the yellow because that does make it a lot easier to see where I'm trying to head to, as opposed to just piles of blue and red everywhere. All right, then down to here. Oh, no, this is going to be another space one. That's fine, though. Spool it. Spool it. Oh, hello there, Mr. Asteroid. I would say right now my biggest overall complaint would probably be the hopping between nav mode and gun mode, because that just feels a little weird. Definitely doesn't feel natural. Like, I understand why they're doing it, but I don't know if I really agree with it. Still no ping. Ping, I miss you. Rip ping. Oh, but we are at least getting ping markers. That's something. All right. Bring up a couple of these. Let's neutralize. Can't tell if that's targeting or not. Dang new UI. Clonk. Oh, there you go. I was wondering when you'd start moving. Oh, it's very quiet now. What the heck? Well, this is an interesting bug. There we go. Yeah, it's completely, like, I can fire stuff. Like, basically, the moment I shot off my rockets, it just turned off all sound for the ship. Well, you know what? Let's go over and say hi. How dare they try to attack me with a frickin' Aurora? Yeah, get back. Get back. Loot. Oh, that's his body. Okay, let's try it. F. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Now I have nothing I can loot from it, but at least I can loot. That's nice. Nice. Okay. And then that, yeah, that goes back to the old school way. Oh, interesting. But I do have stuff here. Can I look at his helmet? Yeah, nothing there. I don't have enough room? Sir. All right, fine. Fine. Nice, though. Ooh, I was able to get out without bonking and smacking and swirling. Oh, that's nice. Uh-oh. Now the question is, where's my ship? There's that ship. There you are. Okay. Woo! I was a little worried. All right. See, I should have taken that backpack. Damn it. It's all the backpack's fault. Backpack. Now, here's the other thing. This is the question about whether it truly has improved. Can I enter correctly this time? Oh, look at that. Look at that. If I press it, it works. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, my God. That within itself, worth the upgrade. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy now. Okay. Let's go explore the rest of the world. Oh, I'm sorry, but you must go. See, it was all dramatic. I blew him up with some drama. Okay. Let's see what we can say from here. Tier 2. Yes. Okay, so we have successfully done a couple of doggo fightos. We have tested out the modes of master. What else we got here? All right, so we did master modes. Done EVA. We saw the loot screen, but I still haven't interacted with it yet. And we haven't really seen the FPS combat yet. Or the reloading and refueling. So we gotta find a place where we can do that. Gotta. All right. Let's take a look at contracts. Maybe I got a bunker now. I like the fact that defaults to accepted, though. That makes me happy. All right. Bounty Hunter. Protection. Excuse me. Crusader. Asteroids. That's flying. It's ironic. Usually it's the other way around for me. I'm like, I don't want to go deal with a ground target. I want to go do a dogfight. Now it's the other way around. I'm like, dang, dogfights. Give me a ground pound mission. Let's see, investigation. PI wanted, Elaine Ward. Immediate need for an experienced, discreet private investigator to look into an insurance matter. No. Is there any evicting people? That would also work. Mercenary. Criminal nest. I mean, that's ground. Honestly, if I die, I'm okay with it. I just want to test it. Surveillance. So I might do that one. Ooh, claim jumpers. Is it in space? Her L2. No. That does not sound like space. I mean, that does sound like space. That's the opposite of what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, we'll do the criminal nest. I accept your offer. I expect to die, but at least I could test out the FPS. All right. There we go. We're going to Daymar, kids. Yeah, right there. That's where I want to go. Not available. Kids, come on. Gonna make me have to find something nearby? Okay. All right. You, Wolf Point Age Shelter. You look close. We'll go there first. Come on. Yeah, right there. No? Right there? Okay, hold on. What if I do this? What if I hold that and then press R for set route? Hey, okay. Alternate routes through alternate commands. That works. Okay, now we're going to quantum up. Wum, 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 wum. We got to spool it up. Spool it up to get it up. Wum, wum, wum. All right, guys, we're out of here. Oh, wow, yeah. A big chunk of the sound is off. You know what? This is going to be especially fun for going into attack, because now I can't hear anything. After fighting, or after firing missiles,
Quantum drive.
can't hear gunfire. All right. Right there, buddy. There we go. Oh, do I have to turn it off and on again? Classic. Can't even double click. Got to go through the whole thing before you can click back. What's going on here? There we go. Ah, delicious. There we go. So I will say, with this requirement of having to flip between, it's more costly when the targeting glitch for quantum kicks in. So that's a thing. That's not great. And I seem to be hitting it pretty consistently after hopping from moon to moon. After quantuming to a planetary / moon body, have to turn off on quantum to target next jump step. That's number 28. All right, let's go. Oh, waiting for a response. There we go. All right, out of here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? This is going to take a while if I keep it up there. Oof. Come on, buddy. There we go. Let's go, buddy. There we go. It's just so much. It's shaking my poor ship. Let's see if we can get a little higher. we go. A little less friction means faster flying. I do like that you actually have a within atmosphere notification right on the center of the screen. That makes things a lot easier than having to constantly glance over at your alt. Almost there. Time to slow down, buddy. You're going too fast, pal. I actually felt pretty quick for 20, or what was it, 160, I think it was, distance. Might have been 130, but still, that felt pretty darn quick. So, there might be some decent give and take on this that I'm okay with. Oh, I also forgot there's one other thing I wanted to see before I finish with this. That is water. I wanted to see the new look and feel of the water. So we'll swing by Microtech for that. All right, so supposedly in this area there's a cave. Let's see if we can see it. Are you a cave? You look kind of cavey. I mean, you look kind of shadowy more than cavey. Yeah, I don't know. It's in this area somewhere. Party disbanded. I had a party? What the hell was that? Oh, that's definitely some network fun. Just flying along, it's like, yeah, you know what? No, you're dead. That was great. Yeah, the moment I saw it say party disbanded, I was like, I have a feeling I'm going to be dead in a moment. And sure enough. Oh, yeah, dude. The network stuff is going to probably be the hardest part. All right. Jacket pockets. I don't need no jacket pockets. Oh, that's right. It takes it a moment for it to register. Come on, buddy. Take your time. Take your time. There we go. On the ground with you. Give me my suit. Come on, buddy. You know I took it off. Last time it took you a moment, and then you finally got rid of it. But I'll do it one more time, just in case. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're lovely. Dude, that was hilarious. Well, let's go look for water. Yeah, good taste in headgear. Oh wait, I did the spin around, didn't I? Yep, I did it. I did the spin around.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. Retrieve.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to
Hangar
the
3. Let's go look at that water. Let's see some fine H2O. Oh, except before I do that, I'm not prepared to launch. I haven't even gotten in the ship yet. I should probably claim the F-8C first.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has
There we
been
go.
set. Please visit us.
All right, back down. Hangar 3. Let's go find some Wasser. Yes. All right. Let's go.
You are clear to launch.
All right, let's see if we can go find some water.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Looking over on one of the parts of the world that's a little less snowy. Yeah, near Ghost Hollow, probably. It's all kind of green. Or at least I know there's doggos down there. Go shoot some doggos again. Although this time it'll have to be with ship guns. Hey, listen to that. You can't even hear the quantum. Oh, there you go. A little bit. A little bit. All right, let's find some water. Oh, right. I forgot. Gotta stay in quantums for that. Anybody around here know where some water is? I'm just looking for some water. Ooh, look at them clouds. Let's go fly through a cloud, see how that looks and feels. Definitely looks a little bit better. You can still see the pixelation on them, but it looks less noisy. It looks more like a legit cloud, which is kind of nice. And I bet if I bumped up to 4K, probably look pretty damn smooth. But no, this is much better than the old one. Yeah. We're flying through. We get little drip drops all over. Wondering if we get a little, I mean, we get turbulence already in atmosphere, but I'm wondering how much of it possibly is coming from the cloud. It's pretty cool, though. All right. I'm going to mark that down. We looked at a cloud. Cloud rework. True. Boop. All right. Now for some water. It's definitely harder to turn left and right. This is me turning right with all my might. Makes sense. Things that make sense. I feel like I'm flying through Colorado here. Oh, interesting. This is me pulling right while without any sort of turn. Let's try it this way. Oh yeah, much better. I mean, control surfaces may not fully be there, but there are some effects that you're able to do automatically, which is kind of nice. Gotta be some water around here somewhere. I mean, there's water up in those mountains. Should pour down somewhere. Woo! Woo! Look at that! Rockety, rockety, rockety. The world is shaking. Always easier to pull up and down than go left and right. Water. Hold on. That could be water. Nope. Looks like it's snow caps. Although, in a flat surface. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Pull far enough back that it, no. There you go. Yeah, it must be just bits of snow or something. Not seeing any water down here. All right. Onward. Y'all happen to know where I can find some water? Got any water around here? A lot of snow patches, not so much the water. You know what? I believe that there are some places on the interwebs that people have marked where they found water. Star Citizen. Microtech. Water. The river's location on Microtech. Yeah, let's go find the infamous river location. Infamous. Alright, jump to OM5. Get below 100 meters towards it. Fly towards OM3. Fly away. Holy crap. There's a lot of jumping around. Compass bearing. Jump to New Babbage, align towards 205, and fly until 440 kilometers away. Okay. Or, oh, there we go, coordinates. Coordinates are nice. I like coordinates. Let's see if we can do it with the map. Let's test this out. Okay, if I go to maps, zoom out. Yeah, this isn't going to help. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, no. That's still... The pinpoints are still too vague. Darn it. I was kind of hoping to use that to find it. I just want a body of water. That's all I want. Maybe near Astra's Clearing? There we go. Route. Come on, bro. Route. How about Dunborough? I'm not picky. Route. Astor. Oh, had it. Did it do it? I couldn't tell you. I think it's because it still has this guy. Astra's Clearing. Oh boy. Quantum Traveler. There we go. Okay. That was a little confusing. Okay, so we got our Astra's Clearing lined up. Let's try that. Step 1, get out to space. Seven, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Right. Heading to Astor. Look, Astor, I just want some water. That's all I want.
Quantum travel initiated.
I just want to fill my water bottle with some new Microtech fresh water from the glacier. Sell that shit. 1,000 credits a pop. Claim it was decanted by ancient monks. Because you're not really selling the water, you're selling the dream, you know? Alright, let's see if we can find some water over on this neck of the woods. Found all the mountains. You can find mountains all day, but come on, man, water. I'm not going to OM2, sir. These mountains are gorgeous, though. Look at them. bad it's so damn cloudy. Someone should, I know that's one of the plans, but someone should definitely be selling points of interest. Like, here's a place with some water. I also like the horizon line. Oh, that is such a nice little addition. As long as I keep my nose above that, I know I should be fine. Oh yeah, this right here. Look at this. This is a cool shot. Hold on. Let's come to a stop right here. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so nice. Hold on, let's zoom past underneath. There. We don't need a ship for this picture. But, I mean, you can. Ah, too far. Not too far. Oh, I think that's the gun. Yeah, it's the gun. No wonder it was zipping by. There we go. That looks pretty nice. Oh, which one is it? That one, yeah. Let's get a little wide. Get more vista. Right about there. Yeah, that's cool. Let's take that shot. Fly like that for a moment. Yeah, look at that. Oh! Flying like this is definitely a feat within itself. I'm like instinctively kind of tilting my head trying to look around it. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, totally. Actually, here, check this out. You might have been on a different screen when I was doing it, but check this out. When I go to full speed, you can feel the atmospheric friction now. It janks so hard. Let me get up to top speed here. Get higher still. There we go. Oh, actually, it's relatively stable now. But yeah, it was just rumbling this thing. There we go. A little more like that. Yeah, they've definitely, with the nav speed, they've definitely made it so you can feel the fact you're in atmosphere if you're going at crazy speeds. I don't know. It might be by design. I kind of hope not, but I could actually see this being part of design. Because you're not supposed to be running at nav speeds in atmosphere. Like, in theory, I should be going at gun speed, and then it's a lot more stable. And also, I can turn more. I can only imagine it's going to even be jankier on the big blocky ships. The ones are definitely not meant for atmosphere. Because, yeah, you're going to feel that turbulence as you're flying through. It does make sense from a physics standpoint, but I don't like it. Oh, it absolutely does. You're running through the atmosphere, it's super thick. Physics is going to buffet this sucker around the faster you go. Why this ship in particular? Look at the wings. I'm looking at them. I see that it has some, but I mean, they're still going to be hit by atmospheric pockets. The faster you go, the more you're going to run into. It's like running through the rain. It only gets more rain on you. I mean, streamlined only goes so far, though. I mean, the SR-71 is streamlined, and it still buffers around, too, when it's going in a straight line. I've flown in small planes before. They jostle around even more. I've taken puddle jumpers. Those things are, like, constantly shaking around. And that's at small speeds. Not necessarily true. I've definitely flown in smaller planes at in very sunny, clear conditions, and it jostles around. No, we were going at max speed for that plane, max safe speed, max travel speed, and we were still getting pocketed around. Because turbulence don't care. Turbulence is going to be there when it decides to be there. Because it's all just pressure differentials and pockets. Whee! Like right here, this is actually, I don't know if you caught it when we were going through the cloud the first time. This is also a place where we should probably get a lot of turbulence. Be really interesting if they add that later on. Ooh, blackout. Red out. Man, there's no water to be found. Alright, well, we spent enough time looking for water. There we go. Alright. Not on my list. All right, Come on. Tressler. There we go. Oh, back into the bug. I thought they had fixed it. Apparently it's conditional.
Quantum travel initiated.
You don't hear the... Come on. All right, turn it off and back on. Yeah, that bug is a little bothersome. Oh! What the heck? Well, I cheated the system. I'm already in SCM mid-quantum. All right. Let's see. All right. So let's see where the other compatriots of our run are. Haven't heard from either of them, either Meg or Briku, since they both said that they'd be able to do it. So we'll see when they are available, when they are ready. Probably soon. I think the last Friday that we did this, we were able to start about 6, which is about half an hour my time. Meanwhile, let's go check out the Xeno threat.
You are clear to...
I am clear to.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There you are. Get a little preview for what's going to be coming up next month. Microtech definitely looks gorgeous now. They did some good work with the terrain and the clouds. It's so pretty.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. Let's see if we're able to update that. Nice. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, last 2 days haven't been able to use the refueling. Of course, haven't been on any of the ships long enough to specifically do one typically. But yeah, that's working quite well. I like it. I like it. All right. Hop out. There you are. Let me out of my damn ship. Come on, man. Come on, brother. Let me out of this damn ship. I'm instinctively going for the controller, for the sticks. I don't need them. I just need feet. There we go. Drop off in the lobby.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieve. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Send a ping to Marty via old-fashioned methods.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right. Hangar 4. Ah! You again. You're always here. Okay. Hangar 4. Oops. Helps if I click the right thing. Usually. All right, let's go. Yes, let me into my glorious ship. My glorious pew pew beast.
You are clear to launch.
While we're waiting for that, let's go look at the contracts. Got a priority contract to deal with. Suspicious. Looks like they still haven't solved the, Oh, there we go. Did it accept? No. There we go. Yeah. Good. I don't mind late. Just as long as it's not never. Okay. Oh, there it is. Click. Oh, where are we going this time? Is this where they put Jericho? Jericho looks pretty far. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. There. The Pyro Gateway. That makes the sense. All right. Let's go. We got a Pyro jump point ahead of us. That's your cue. I clicked the power on button. There we go.
Anvil Aerospace.
There we go. Alrighty. Now we're en route. Now we're making a difference. Let's roll. Going to report for duty, folks. We're going to go check out Pyro. Just kidding. We're going to go check out Xenothreat. Apparently they moved Jericho over to the Pyro jump gate. I guess, honestly, if you wanted to kind of protect Stanton from any sort of incursions from Pyro, that's where you should probably put your military outpost. Makes sense to me. But oh boy, look at that jump. That's some distance. It's going to take a moment. And actually, I'm going to use this opportunity to go use the restroom. I will be right back, chat. Don't go nowhere.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
We're here. Well, kinda. All right. Now that we have reached the general locale, well, almost general locale, we're 1.9 gigameters away. Thank you. Much appreciated.
King, we need all pilots on site now.
I'm coming. You shush up, Dooley. Swear to God. Well, less than 500 megameters. I do like the fact that they're actually using correct quantifiers. I mean, it is the metric system, but yeah, so few people actually use that scale. They're always like, 55,000 kilometers. It's like, no, that's 55 megameters. Megameters. Like, we're talking about numbers way too big to just be calling them megameters or kilometers. Let's wait until we get to petameters. Oh no, I'm gonna have to turn it off and on again. Oh, nice. Thank goodness. It is interesting that with the UI changes, there's still some of the classic bugs that have been haunting this forever. Okay. I have to go to SCM to go back in. It's not million kilometers because the GM makes no sense then. Whoa, spinning. What's going on now? Where are you going, buddy? There we go. Ooh, it took a moment to figure life out. It has been, except for the fact that they introduced GM. It used to be, up until this update. Because a GM is technically millions of kilometers. All right, I'm in SCM. That's good. Rush Garibay. You're new. Who are you? You are Xenothreat. I also don't like the fact I can't hear the targeting. So it looks like I'm still on the same issue as before. All right. Oh, is Jericho just going to be the station? Looks like it might be. Okay.
Bogey.
Yep, and we're in. Okay. Let's see what I can do in this little adventure. Oh God, no, that's the Idris. I don't want to deal with the Idris yet. I'm just starting. What's wrong with you? Give me something to start with, something light. Yeah, like a Harbinger. That'll work. Okay, we'll get a couple of those. What is interesting, though, is that missiles now can be targeted down to 1.1 kilometers. That's new. Makes sense, though, if we're having to be that much closer. Ugh. Why can't I fire? Oh, it's not letting me fire. Uh-oh. I'm in guns. Can't fire no guns. Uh-oh. Let's see. I'm wondering if it's a boo-boo because of the fact it bumped, or it pulled me the moment I was in SCM instead of nav. So let's rejank it. Okay, back to nav. Let's go back to SCM. Let's see if that fixes it.
Main gun is charging up.
Ah, there we go. Yep, that was what it was. So that's interesting. If you get pulled into Quantum after switching to SCM, you'll have to reset your guns. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. You can't hear a thing. There's no audible feedback for fighting. I'm so gonna blow up pretty quickly in this. That's all right. This is just a taste, anyways. Hey, we did it! I shot at one guy and I repelled the threat. I'm amazing. Oh my god. Alright, that guy doesn't exist anymore. Hooray. Not since yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was the only fauna day. Yeah, today I tried looking for water, but yep, none to be found. Alas. Let's see, RSI. Those are all okay, folks. Oh, except for you. You're red. However, you're not firing at me. I don't know. You're not marked as Xenothreat either. Okay, yeah, you guys seem to be fine. You're fine. You're fine. Walk it off. All right. So in that case... Nope. Damn it. That is one catch I've noticed, is that it's going to be a little harder. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Ah. So apparently won't be able to dock at the station during Xenothreat. So that's good to know. All right. Well, it's time to actually go do some legit Xenothreat.
Landing gear deployed.
So we're going to use the classic shortcut.
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
We won't even hear the counter because that's probably on the same sound bank. Yeah, busted sounds does make things hard. Oh, I think I got a reply from someone. There we go. Oh, alas, no. No response from Briku, so it'll probably just be me and Meg, and then once Briku hops in, we'll do some stuff with him. All right. The old Ranger teleport from the EverQuest days. If you want to get from one side of the system to another, kaboom. All right. But you got me here. The main reason I wanted to do this, just in case I come back later, probably won't for this build. I think I've gotten what I want out of this guy. Oh, and I suppose before I leave, I should put on a suit. There we go. So all in all, it does feel a little more stable. There's some bothersome bugs, but not the end of the world stuff. Like the things that were really clunky are very quickly being dealt with. I'm very happy with that. It's been very, very clean, very pleasant. Now it's going to be time to make sure I remember how to do things correctly in the old ways.
Welcome
The old
to the
days.
ASOP
All right.
vehicle retrieval
We're
system.
going to destroyed. Yes. Through my
Your
self-destruct
insurance claim
sequence.
has been set.
It's
Please
very rare I
visit
actually get to play with the self-destruct sequence. That was pretty fun. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to be flipping back over. We're going to go over to the PU. We're going to go do some overdrive. I'm going to drive it over. It's going to be great. I look forward to it. Oop, wrong button. Down here. All right. Star Citizen. Live. We're going live. Oh. I am looking forward to them getting the frame rate stuff dealt with, though, because that is one thing. It's where a lot of people get motion sick is choppy speeds. It also builds anxiety because of the fact that you're swapping over your mind is trying to like interpolate where it expects to go and it's not matching, and so that builds anxiety. And it also, for people with motion sickness, it triggers that because your brain is not matching what you're seeing, and so that's what part of what creates the nausea. Nope, I'm in the middle of transitioning over to the PU. It's Xenothreat time. I think in the EPTU, they neutered the F7C. It wouldn't surprise me. They did say they were going to be doing some reworking on it. I didn't look at what they were going to do, but yeah, I had a feeling. Nothing ever comes through unscathed. All right. Let's see. Invite. There they are. All right. Well, let's get into the chat. See what's going on. Hey, man.
Yo,
How you doing?
good. How goes it?
Not too bad. We've got all three here.
What?
We got an actual fire team, a squadron, a little baby squadron.
You're a fire team.
I try. Oh, interesting. So, according to Mongoose, they took the Top Gun off of the F7C in EPTU, making it where you can't throw them on. Interesting.
Oh, really?
That is interesting. I mean, pretty soon it won't matter for us because we won't be using the C. We'll all be getting our CCUs to the A next in May, so it'll be great. But yeah, that does suck.
I just bought the top gun rack.
Nice gun rack.
I am your romance partner, he's the guy. I'm just gonna. I made that clip. I showed that to Shannon, and she laughed hysterically.
Was it the best time?
No.
Oh,
No. Good time.
good time, best time.
Not best time. Yeah. No. Just a good time. Just a good time.
That's what they call me. Just a good time. They call me Good Time Charles.
Why can't I join you? Not join, server full.
That's interesting because you should have come with us.
Oh, I didn't. I also did not come.
That's very interesting because we were in a team together.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah. No.
Bodes
What can
well.
I say?
I don't know. What can you say?
Hey, boo boo.
Boo boo boy.
Why don't you? There you go. Okay. Now we click join leader.
Joy leader. That's me. I'm the joy leader. Let's see. Let me reset. Yeah. I see what you're talking about there, Mongoose. Because what's interesting when I came into Aircool, I had the F7C because that was the last thing I looked at, and it had it, and I was like, well, that's interesting. But the moment I reset it, it ate it. It disappeared. I'd hold off on it, assuming that is 100% true, because that could just be bad data mining, since they are still iterating on stuff. But yeah, it does look like that. It's definitely leaning towards that's the case. Do you guys need me to come back to menus, or are you guys on your way in?
We're on our way. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I think I'm on my way in.
Alrighty. Yeah, that is. If that is the case, that is poopers. I do not like that. Green eggs and ham. But yeah, it looks like if you replace what was it, Mick L1 with Pyro Station, that's what phase 1 of the Xeno threat's going to be, which is kind of interesting. I got over there, but unfortunately there was some bugs in my my config at the time, so I was like, I'll just take a look, and then I left. Basically, I ran into two interesting ones. One is if you swap over to guns after you have done a quantum, which you shouldn't normally be able to do, but there's some lag because of the current state, which allows me to have that opportunity. When you stop, it assumes you're still in quantum even though you're in SEM, so you can't fire because they're like, yeah, no, you're in nav mode. The second one was I ran into an interesting bug when I was firing missiles. The first missile set I shot basically disabled one of the audio FX banks, so I wasn't getting gunshots, I wasn't getting countdown sounds. So it was really hard to kind of tell who I'm shooting or how I'm shooting. I don't get the audio cue anymore. And to be clear, Mongoose, that still could be the case. Like I said, basically Urcool is just going off of data mining. None of that's official until it's official. So it's just based off of the info that we've got right now, based off of that. But until it comes out, it may just be an iterative test. But yeah, I do agree that if they removed it all together, that does seem a little sus, especially since that's an iconic part of the F7, is that turret. All right, let's see. So we are here. I believe I am on Tresla. Let's see.
Yeah, I am also on Tressler.
Where is? Is where? I'm pretty sure I'm on Tressler. Nope, I am not. Where am I? I am 57. I think I'm on Hurston. I might be on Everest. That's fine. Wherever I am, I can get to wherever I need to go.
We're just flying, right?
Well, we'll be flying and shooting. We need to deliver cargo and shoot bad guys. From what I can tell from the visuals, it doesn't look like it's going to be hefty cargo either. First, we're going to go to Mercenary, call to arms.
Wait, so should I wear armor, or is just a flight suit good enough?
Probably good enough with a flight suit. You'll definitely want a frickin' multi-tool, though. I don't need a head. There we go, I got a head now. Hooray! That's how you get ahead, with a head. I don't see a multi-tool on me. Let's go fix that.
Yeah, I think I just put my multi-tool to my backpack.
I do like how responsive things are right now. That's kind of nice.
I don't have a multi-tool.
I miss being able to click things and them immediately reacting. Oh, that guy's drunk. Get on my way, spinny guy. I got one of the spinning NPCs, except he was spinning on the stairwell in the cargo area. So I'm like, get out of my way. Time to get myself a cargo tractor. Try.
My food delivery's coming, so I'll BRB.
All right. Sounds good. Got my max lift from Maximum Lift. There we go. I got one gun and one tractor. That should be enough for anything. Is that a... No, it wasn't. Something tricked me about that. I totally thought that was a stairwell out of nowhere. I was like, there should be a stairwell in the cargo area. Cargo center.
Yeah, well, all right. So I got a gun, and I got a tractor team.
Excellent.
And some Teamazol, because you never know.
Because you never know. That is true.
Welcome.
Now let's see if I've
to
got
the
my
ASOP vehicle retrieval
F8C
system.
here. It is stored at Seraphim. Oh, am I at Seraphim? Hold on. Retrieve.
Vehicles, your vehicle
that's
is
out.
delivered.
Right.
Please visit us again.
Jesus! What's wrong with you? Ow.
That's right. Figure it out, Christ Jesus. It's Easter.
Yeah, Jesus. Figure it out.
And that's how Easter was made. That's not my ship.
Contract manager.
Hangar
Fort
2.
Canary.
It's so rare for me to actually go to someone else's hangar and actually have an active ship. I finally did it. I walked in and I'm like, that's a frickin' like A1 or C1. That is not my ship. I suppose that's gonna, once we start getting that server meshing done, that's gonna become more and more common. Oh, text. It's so weird. Feels so weird.
Oh my god. I still have... Alright, call to arms is accepted. Do I still have to do target 3 of 3? Yep.
Yep, if you haven't done it, you still gotta do it.
But I did it.
I know we were about to do some things, but we didn't end up doing any of them, so I'm down to do them, though.
I mean... Alright, what am I flying? What
What are you flying? Interesting. So far, I'm not seeing the drop. It supposedly started today, but I ain't seeing it. It's probably a timed thing, so we just gotta wait for the next one to pop. All right. Open up.
Landing complete.
One day they're gonna fix the correct toggle order for ready to land and landing complete. So every time I take off, they say landing complete, and I'm like, sir, that is not correct. Yeah, just the one thing I am just still not a big fan of with the update is the feel of SCM speed. It's just so sluggish. I like it when I'm coming in. It's basically like dropping your speed down to a quarter of max base speed. And it is kind of nice because you feel yourself coming into this big epic thing, but like getting around just feels so sluggish.
I get that feeling. All right. I'm going to be in my Mark II.
All right. Where are we going?
And,
where's the first mission?
I will share this 3 of 3 target again.
All right.
And sharing.
All right. Left bracket.
Well,
May have to do it
right.
again when Meg gets in.
Yeah. I thought I saw Meg.
He's in. He went to go get his food.
Oh, but he's getting his food.
All right. Let's.
Oh. We are going to move all of this stuff to local because, like, I die a lot on this mission, and so let's not. We're not going to take that chance. However, we are going to put on that.
Hey, Bortsley. Just finished some 323 stuff. Now I'm over in the PU and helping a few friends with their Overdrive Initiative, and we're also going to be doing Final Mission 5. But yeah, we just had a few hours over in 323 land. It was pretty fun.
All right, I've joined. I'm full up.
Accepted.
Going to make sure that everything is good.
Tracking.
No. Oh, hold on. No services required.
Hurston. There we go. How's your day going today, Bortsley? You know what? It'll just be easier if I map it instead of trying to get that lineup so smooth, so fresh and so clean. We have a mission. We're going to go do priority targets, which is one of them that Riku still needed. Still waiting for it to drop, but I have a feeling it's a shared one because it hasn't popped up in my list yet.
Sharing.
Thank you.
Landing gear raised.
I'm flying to Hurston now.
And I'm humming along to the Avengers theme song. Do 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 do, which is weird because I am. I don't think I am 2 months behind on the Avengers.
The Awangies.
No, the Avengers. Put some respect on Cap's name.
The Revengers?
No, that is a series of other properties not owned by Marvel.
What are you talking about? Totally owned by Marvel. That's the name of the group that went in Guardians of the Galaxy 3 to go take out what's his face, the High Evolutionary. They were the Revengers.
No, they were not.
They called themselves the Revengers.
No, they did not.
Yes, they did.
Those are the Ravagers.
That's the group that what's his face used to be a part of, but he specifically called it the Revengers when he formed the little squad that specifically was going after the High Evolutionary.
Wow. What are you saying? Peter Quill called the Guardians the Revengers?
Yep. But they called it stupid.
I'm gonna have to watch that again. But I just choose not to believe you.
That's all right.
Do you know why I choose not to believe you?
Because it gives me power.
Because you're a liar.
I am not. I cannot be strummed for any sort of musical sense in any way. Nor am I a sitar, nor am I a mandolin.
Do you lose followers with puns?
Actually, I gain more with
Do you
puns.
lose viewers with puns?
I gain everybody with puns. Everybody loves puns.
That is not true.
That is a fact.
That is clearly not true. No. Because if I'm literally saying I don't like puns and I am a person, you're gonna be like, are you gonna deny my humanity? Are you going to on the internet deny my humanity?
I'm not gonna deny your humanity.
Okay. But
no but.
Okay.
It's butts and seats, yo. Butts and seats.
Butts and seats and butts and seats and butts and seats.
Yeah, I saw the P-52 Merlin bonus right now. I'm if I can get someone else to start playing and get that P-52, I'd be down with it. I'm on board with a P-52, a free one. I'm not on board with having to pay for it though. disappeared. I had it. I had the confiscate, or not the confiscate. I had the delivery one, but unfortunately, since I was mid jump, it disappeared because of comlinks. I am a bummed. But that's all right. We're doing other things first.
Ooh.
It's gonna appear again. Ooh? Did you ooh?
Ooh.
Ooh, daddy.
I'm just waiting to see if like Scavengers Reign Season 2, there was a release date.
I did hear that Lower Decks got canceled today, which is a little bit of a bummer. Especially since I haven't gotten to see all of it yet. But
Yeah,
now at least I know I can watch it from beginning to end.
Lower Decks is really funny.
It looked funny. Also, I like the cast.
Yeah. The crossover with Strange New Worlds was brilliant.
That's another show I'm going to be catching up on. Basically, all the new Trek.
I need to go back and watch X-Men '97. Although I wonder if I should just start with season 5. But like,
I've been enjoying X-Men '97. Last episode was probably the most gutting bit of animated TV I've probably seen in months.
people have been posting how they're not over it yet, and I take it also like it's beginning an arc, one of Magneto's redemption arcs before he goes off the rails again as a villain. But
Well, I mean,
Magneto was right.
Steps will have to happen first. Let me put it this way: it's going to be very difficult for Magneto to have any sort of arc right now.
Oh, well, that's a spoiler. Thank you.
What are you talking about?
Thank you.
I'm just talking about how difficult it is for him to have arcs. He's a limited character. He's just angry. He's an angry character.
I am literally reading the Resurrection of Magneto right now in the Krakoa era. So, and it's Storm and Magneto. Like, I'm sorry, like that's hella powerful.
That's some Omega shit right there.
That is some yeah, hella Omega.
I'm almost there, by the way.
2 million kilometers.
Did you want one of these, Indy? Did you want one of these? Very, very unsure. There you go. All right. I'm off to Bez deck. It's the best deck in the world.
A live-action Minecraft movie.
Yep.
Cool.
Not really.
Cool.
Not really.
Great. Fantastic. What?
None of these words match what you're saying. They are not cool nor great.
It matches my heart.
Cool?
Cool.
Great? Is your heart great?
Great. Actually, no, my chest hurts all the time. So.
Oh, is that your secret?
Not great. It's my secret, Cap. I'm always in pain.
My chest always hurts.
That reminds me, I gotta finish, get back into watching the Avengers and the Avengers saga in chronological order with my nephew. All right, where is everybody?
I'm right here.
Let's say, Meg is 77,000 kilometers away.
Excellent.
Yep,
I'm going to jump to you because that'll be quick.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's a moon in the way, so I got to move a little bit.
Quantum drive is now up.
There we go. I don't want Ariel. I want Briku. That's all I want. You. Targeted. You're going to make me go to Ariel again? You son of a bitch.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, at least it's the right side of the moon this time.
Alright.
That's the name of my knockoff band for Pink Floyd.
Right side of the moon.
Right side of the moon. All right. I'm heading in. I'll meet you guys there. $50.
50.
Yep. 40. 30.
Yep. That was wild.
Wild stuff. 20.
'All right. First hammerhead
Okay.
is 15 kilometers out.
Nice. Yeah, 17 for me, so pretty close, just coming in perpendicular to you.
Okay.
Hello, Bogey. Got a Valkyrie, about 14 out from me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, got another one somewhere.
Okay. Lock.
All right. That is 8 missiles at that fucker. Let's see what happens next.
Okay.
Got another one on me. All right. 3.5. There we go. Working on the Valkyrie.
Shit.
Shields hit.
Okay. Oh, he's over here.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Valkyrie down.
Hammerhead has taken no damage? I don't know.
Which one's that? That's Briku. Ares. Oh, someone's shooting at me. Is it you? Yeah. Cutlass Black.
Target destroyed.
More like Cutlass blown up, am I right?
That was terrible.
Right?
You
It
should
was
feel
horrible.
bad.
I
That
do.
was bad.
I feel bad, but I feel good. All right. I see you. Time to put some intensive care into this unit.
Shields hit.
Nope, nope, nope. Oh, right in between. Right in between.
All right, we got a dent in him. Gonna get some distance so I can pile some missiles into him. There we go. Turning around.
Lock.
Crap.
There you go. Enjoy 4 missiles, buddy.
Well, eight of them.
Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Nice. Looks like it floated out. Do you
I
want me to
think
grab
I
it?
see it? Yeah. No, I'm pretty close to it.
Okay. How you doing, Meg? You looked pretty red when I glanced at you.
Collision alert.
I'm good.
Gonna
Nice. Is that someone targeting me?
Do 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 do.
One thing I can say about 323, the thing I might actually even say I like the most is I can get in and out of my ship with the greatest of ease while in space. Between the 0G EVA and the fact I can just press F to open the cockpit and get in. Those two things. No more spinning and spiraling.
Okay. It is in my core armor component.
All right. Nice.
Entering the pilot seat. Oh, bogey.
The hammerhead's still around, so I'm just gonna clear it. Yeah, I got a blip as well. I just want to take bogeys off the radar. There we go. That's you. That's Meg. Yep, you're the only two I see on here right now.
All right. Drop-off point is Everest Harbor.
Nice. Very close.
Very close. Okay, what's... Oh, there we go.
Oh, you're in a Corsair. That's why. I saw an Ares Ion, and I thought that was you. But that thing was fucked up. So that's why I was confused, Meg. So I was like, boy, that Ares is messed up. And I didn't see a name, so I assumed it was just like a glitch, but it was yours. Then I'm like, wait, Corsair? Okay, never mind. That makes sense.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum. Delicious.
Yum, yum, yum.
I just want a snacky poo.
When you're too lazy to click on the map, I literally just kind of clicked towards where Briku was, and it was like, you mean Hurston? I'm like, fine. So now I'm on the other side of Hurston, hopping OMs because I was just too lazy to zoom in further.
Everybody was OM hopping. Those cats were flying
Oh,
lightning.
by the way, you want to know
Oh.
something else that is truly amazing in 323? Because there's a lot of things that aren't right now, but one thing I love, you can see frickin' Leo stations from a distance because they finally have light outlines, like literally lights on the outskirts of all the designs, so you can see them from a distance, even in the dark. It's so cool. That made me so happy.
There we go. Come on, tell me, contact ATC to land so I know that I'm... There we go.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Heartache, I think.
I don't know. They all sound the same to me.
They are all... Here's the thing. They are all the same.
Thank you.
That's their secret, Cap. They're all the same.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Of course, the public pad is in the eye of the sun. We get some tinted windows.
So is my private pad. No jokes. That's my actual landing spot is right in the sun. Ah, there we go. I can finally see enough of it.
Shields offline.
Oh, one thing to definitely get used to. The moment you take out your landing gear, your max speed is 30 meters per second in 323.
I'm fine with that.
I'm glad you are, because many people are not. It's rough times. Look, it's Bluetooth. Hey, Bluetooth.
Okay, let's cover here. Maybe that is not. Those are...
Where's my shields?
Weapons offline. Weapons online. Shields online.
Huh. Interesting. Interessant. Oh, my shields are making comments about me. They're critical. There we go. Now they've decided I'm okay. Boop.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Offline.
Landing complete. Enjoy yourself. Have a snack. All right, we're going to restock, refuel, and then go play backup if there's any problems.
You made that critical shield joke last stream.
That's right. Oldie but goodie.
Well, oldie.
But goodie. Yep.
Which describes both of us.
Well, I mean, but goodie definitely describes me.
Does it?
I mean, yeah.
Fair. Fair enough.
But hear me out. Yes. Oh, elevator.
What's going on with that red? It is flying off the station, butt first.
Interesting choice. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Wait a minute. Interesting. I'm not seeing the drop-off thingy. Oh, there it is. Now it just blipped. All right, Galleria. I was getting a little nervous there.
Oh no. Nope. the elevator did not properly summon, and it is just into the void.
I recommend going to a different elevator. Oh, interesting. It's not in the admin section. Okay. Oh, is it upstairs in cargo? Only other place I can think of.
Yep. All right, we're gonna have to
There is a Kovalex.
jump around.
Jump around. Jump around. Yep, it's in the cargo area. Yeah, hop over to a different pad and try that elevator.
The problem is the other public pad is full.
Well, you don't have to get in your ship. Just literally hop over to the other pad.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's just taking a little bit longer.
Gotcha. I'm over at the machine. Watching your icon go crazy.
Yeah, someone parked an Origin 400 here.
Mm.
It's very pretty. I want to carjack it.
To keep your car warm?
Mm-hmm. Carjack it.
It's good when,
Pad
you know,
4.
it's all super cold. Car jacket keeps you toasty.
Right, let's see if this elevator is working. Nope.
What pad is it? Let me try to bring the elevator to you.
Pad 4.
Pad 4? All right, hang out there. Hangers and habs. Pad 4. Pad Quattro.
Pad tie.
Delicious. There we go. I'm at Pad 4.
Hello.
Hello. There we go. Head into lobby.
Oh boy.
Whoa, careful. There we go. Bingity bing bong boom.
Did it open for you?
Yep.
Oh, that's a problem. Because there we go. It didn't open for me.
Did
So
you
it looked like I was.
had you clicked the doors button?
Well, you were still standing there.
Gotcha.
You hadn't moved, so
Oh, yeah, if I hadn't moved, that's an issue.
yeah.
Because that means you definitely weren't up to date. All right, cargo center.
68 meters. 50 meters. They're right on top of us.
Blip, blip, bloop. And you are dropping off, not picking up.
Drop. Please stand by.
There you go. And then you just pop it right in there.
Just waiting for it to re-spin up.
What do you mean by re-spin up?
It's just taking forever to do stuff.
There you go.
Drop off.
And then once it opens, you should see place.
Place.
There you go.
Complete.
You've earned some bucks. Some space bucks. All right. Now, let's look at some contracts here. Any priority contracts? Priority. I just got the confiscate one right now still. What do you got next? Because I know you got at least one more to do.
No.
Because you should have at least the Security Force Korea, because you left before that. And I thought you had one other one. It might just be the Security Force Korea.
Yeah, I think it's just that one.
Yeah, I don't see Security Force Korea.
That one's a shared event, so that one should just eventually pop. I did see the pop for the one we were looking for, but when I went to accept it, it disappeared. So we shall see. But that should clear out. Let's see. That was priority targets, right? So you got data center, you got priority targets. We did incursion. Last week was the mass relay, which the only thing you missed, I think, was the Security Force Korea step. And then this.
Right. Security Force Korea. Auto parts.
Or force. Post. I keep saying force. I mean, I guess they're a force.
Gonna get me a hot dog. And a
Would recommend.
water.
Oh, nice. 323 freelancers got their components. That's nice. I ain't got no freelancers, so I could not tell you.
Wait,
What was that?
Xeno threat surveillance.
Grab it.
I did.
Excellent. Is it shareable?
Wait. Yeah, I think it is. Double check.
Any that pop up for you still need to get done. So, yeah, just grab it and share it.
But we did all these.
Apparently not all of them. Yeah, this is the one I was wondering if we actually had the last one for you on. That makes sense. All right, hangar 1. Oh, I'm going to get some water first. At the burrito bar, because that's where I go for water.
Yeah, when we were doing these, for some reason, you said one of them didn't work for you.
Oh, that's probably, that's on, now I understand.
Oh, I actually have more of these than I realized. Right in my hand. Drinky, drinky. Just a little gluggy, gluggy. Little glurpy, glurpy. And then a little droppy, droppy. Nice, I have a water and a burrito. Well, fortunately, I have the correct vehicle for doing the surveillance. So let me make sure. Oh, it's already targeted. Good. Let me set up my travel.
I'm gonna go buy some ammo for my pistol to make sure I can shoot those trip mines.
We're going to the uplink. Oh, I'm a dumb. Of course, I got to go to my ship first. Because you can't make a quantum plan without a quantum-capable shippy ship. Them's the rules.
Shop_terminal.
Sounds like Overstock.com. I like to shop at _terminal.
And you need cash now.
Call J.G. Wentworth. What the hell, okay?
It's a Karna rifle.
Engines online.
Carnuba rifle? Shoots out Carnuba
You're clear
wax?
to launch.
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive. Sometimes you need some Carnuba wax from space.
Space wax.
All right, I'm out of here.
Thank you.
We're going to Crusader. On Crusader, we're going to Selin. And on Selin, we're going to the Comm Array. The nice thing is, since this is the last one you need, right after that, we go over to Security Post Correa, which is right next door. So, bing, bang, boom. Ding, dong, ding-a-ling.
Landing gear raised.
Elevator, go to the hangars and habs.
While I careen through space, I will be right back. I'm going to warm up some din-din.
He's gonna warm up some chicken. Oh. No, I don't need any more burritos. I do need to put my helmet on. Okay, my helmet is on. Pad 4. Wait. There's a piece of something up here on the top of this here space station. Looks like a part of an elevator. Oh no. There we go. There we go. Why can't I repair or restock here? Okay.
All right, back.
I am stuck in a landing bay now.
How so?
It just took forever for it to like recognize that I was saying, "Hey, let me out."
Oh, lag is poop.
Yep.
Lag is the poop. Would not recommend.
Quantum drive is now off.
You at the Comare, Meg?
About to be.
Quantum drive is now
I'm a couple of jumps away. This Crusader's so big, I have to go through 2 OMs just to get around it to head towards the moon. It's a big boy. It's a big boy.
quantum drive is now off.
Restore uplink.
Quantum drive is now off.
That is 31 million kilometers.
Quantum drive is now on.
Quantum drive is now your face. Ha 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 ha. And we're off.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's my friend Megalodon Hunter. I don't mean to alarm you, sir, but there are no megalodons around here.
Oh, no, I'm playing the wrong game.
Was that Ark or what? Where'd the name come from? Turok?
Well, technically Battlefield.
Oh, interesting.
Searching for the secret Megalodon.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Okay, so there was like a hidden. Was it like an iconic thing, or literally like a giant megalodon you were looking for?
Like a giant Megalodon.
Damn, that would be
Nice.
kind of cool to find in Battlefield.
And like the whole community was like going crazy about it, and I just like needed a new name, and that was like a hot topic at the time.
Nice. Was it ever found, this megalodon?
Yeah, you can look it up. I think, what was the one I was looking for? I think it was Battlefield 4, I think was the one that gave me the name.
Mm-hmm.
It might, maybe it was 3. I can't remember which one it was, but yeah, you can look it up. That you have to do like all these crazy things on this specific map. And then like the whole lobby has to be like out in the water around a buoy.
Oh, and then out comes a megalodon. Does it eat everybody?
Yeah, it like lands on them and crushes them, I think.
That's awesome.
Nice. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, it's cold. I'm cold. I have to get me a shawl.
That's the price of getting old. The old circ system
It is.
doesn't work as well as it used to. Everything starts breaking easier. You get brittle. Start waking up earlier. Never again have a sleep that is truly fitful and slumberful.
Pretty great.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Pretty great.
There's points when I think about it. It's like, I live with life. I'm a 46-year-old dude living okay. I don't feel horrible on a day-to-day basis. But I bet there have been points where I've thought about, like, if I could swap places with my 20-year-old self, because they didn't have to gradually get used to getting old, if it would feel like absolute torture. It's like I can't breathe as much as I used to, and I ache, and what the hell happened? What did you do? And it's like, no, this is just being. This is existing. Because I'm kind of imagining what it must feel like when I get into my 70s. And I know I'm going to probably be like, it's just life. But Like if I was immediately thrust into feeling that way, would it feel like I've got like the flu or something? You know, like the joints creak more and you know,
Right.
oh man, listening to my dad currently, you know, struggle to find the right word for things that used to be really easy for him to find, like stuff like that. And it's like it bugs him because he's like, I know it's because I'm old. It bugs me. It's like I just can't imagine. I already have enough time when I'm like trying to, you know, find the right word, and I'm like, what was that thing I was just talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Get
I
senile.
had that today.
At least you remembered it.
Did I? I think I did. All right. 2 million kilometers away.
Nice.
Here we go. No. I don't think I need to go to Crew L2 for this.
Nope, you do not.
So why are you taking me to Crew L2? F2? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just Crusader to sell into the comm relay.
There we go. Okay. Quantum travel engaged.
Boop, 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 boop. Quantum travel married.
Quantum travel divorced.
Oh no! Poor quantum travel.
Quantum travel shouldn't have been cheating.
How dare you, quantum travel?
Seriously.
Quantum travel has alimony.
Quantum travel has an STI, space transmitted infection.
Man, so I have repeatedly, over the last 24 hours, and this is not something I would have expected to have show up in my social media circles, but I've repeatedly gotten references that apparently Conan O'Brien was just on Hot Ones, and it was the best episode of Hot Ones ever recorded. And
I could believe that.
I could too, but it just seems so out of left field. Like, you know, there's good episodes of things, you know, where it's like, yeah, okay, I recommend watching it. But like, there are people who I know that don't really recommend anything. Not that they don't like stuff, it's just not in them to go, you know what, you should see this. It's like, I watched it, I liked it, that's the end of that story. But I'm having like people come out of the woodwork going, dude, you've got to see this episode. It is amazing. And I'm like blown away. I just, what triggered it is I'm looking at a NPR link, and NPR said this, and I'm like, dude, what?
Oh. Was it pop culture happy hour?
Yep.
Yeah. I trust Robin Hilton. I trust the folks on that.
Yeah, the Idris Elba one I've heard before too, but it was nowhere near as much as this one. Holy crap!
All right, 28 kilometers out.
From us or from the relay?
From the relay.
Nice. We are 18 out. I'm going to start making my way in. 13. 10. 8. 6.
Bogey.
Bogey.
Lock.
A Gladius. I'm not going to waste 2 missiles on a Gladius. That's ridiculous.
Bogey.
Oh, there's another bogey.
Bogey.
There we go. One missile for 1 Gladius.
Target destroyed.
Gladius down. Working on the next one.
Target
Splashed the
destroyed.
second one.
There's a Scorpius out here.
I see a saber.
And a Corsair.
Corsair is our friend.
That might be me.
Hans Paddington. Take this, Hans.
Target destroyed.
Hans Gruber.
All right, I think. Oh yeah, I see the Scorpius now, but it is fucked up and has no name attached to it, good or bad.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're clear. Go ahead and park and do your shooty magic, your shooty hacky magic.
A kilometer and a half out.
You got to hack the mainframe using a reverse back matrix. Because if you amplify the neurodes, you'll be able to lattice the matrix in order to successfully piggyback through the quantum conduits.
Quantum conduits.
Yes.
Did you guys know that there is a company?
Yes, I've heard of many companies.
A Swiss company.
Ooh, they have companies now?
Yeah, they got companies now. And
You were
this
saying?
Swiss company
Mm-hmm.
will quantum entangle your bed with their patented medbed technology, and that will cure all what ails you.
Ooh, this
For
sounds
the
like the most
low
legitimate
price.
thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah, it's for the low price of like $10,000.
Nice.
Hmm?
Sounds like truth and obvious functionality. Successful functionality at that.
What happened to all my LH? Oh no! Did I buy
Did you leave him at local?
wrong gun? No. All right, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful. At least these things don't recharge. So
Yeah, and also they only go about half the width, so you can just kind of scooch around them. That's what I did, not even knowing they did damage. I was like, oh, I'll just go around them, and then I was like, well, maybe they don't even do anything. And then I walked into one and I almost died, and I was like, oh, no, they do stuff. Bitch! Not you, Indy. You're not a bitch. You're not even a stud. You don't got the bits to be a stud. You're just a good boy. That's all you are. But don't sell that short. You're not just a good boy. That is the crinkle of Wiggles and Wags Bake Shop, chewy and yummy brownies and blondies soft baked bites. They are PB flavored bites with carob chips, and carob flavored bites with PB chips. I do notice that they don't call it peanut butter, so I'm wondering what sort of legalese they're getting into there. I bet it's peanut butter. It's probably peanut butter. Now I'm curious. Sarcasm aside. Peanut butter. Okay, good. And a dried whole egg. Oh! I'm going to grab that. Right. I'm going to grab it from the actual contracts manager. Priority. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where'd you go? Is it in a different section? I guess it might not be priority because it's not. I'm pretty sure it is though. Yeah, it's interesting. It's gone. I saw it for a second and then it disappeared. Oh well, we'll try again. We got other times for it, but that is weird. Let's see if anybody is chatting about this in the.
All right, reconnect.
Oh! Neutralize Vanguard! Whoop, 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 whoop! Make your way to your ship. Schnell, schnell!
Whoa, what the fuck? I'm working towards my ship.
I'll try to keep your shipping safin'. Unless I see a frickin' Vanguard, and then I'm gonna go nuts on it so it doesn't reverse back hack using that quantum conduit I was talking about.
Well,
whoa!
Interesting thing is,
Meg got someone. That's for sure.
There's a gun in here.
Hmm.
Like a spaceship gun, a big gun.
Oh yeah, no, this place can defend itself once we destroy the main bad guys. They're gonna.
No, that's not what I mean. There is a loose spaceship gun in here.
Ah, fun.
As in, and a SCU container.
Gotcha.
As if someone threw their gun in here, like part of their ship in here.
Gotcha.
And then the SCU in here as well. And there's nothing in the SCU that I could grab.
That's all right, because you don't need anything. You're heading straight to your ship, right?
Yes, I am. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It took a little peek, like, you know. Where's my ship?
There's the warden. Where are you? There you are. Just to warn you, they're coming in to shoot your ship right now.
Okay. Shields hit.
Go.
Come on, just get out.
Here, just get it off the radar.
Okay.
There's the Scorpius.
Target destroyed. Okay.
There you are, hey, buddy.
And there's me.
Low. Target destroyed.
Got a warden doing a hack here.
Okay. Lock. Lock. Okay.
12 meters. Enter the pilot seat. Okay.
Ballistic strike. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. You'll have to tell me.
How did I blow up?
Might have gotten attacked. There was a lot of ships heading straight towards you.
There was. This must have been a lag issue because there was literally nothing there. Like, there was nothing. There was a bogey. Like, that's really fucking frustrating.
Yeah, that's so basically when they're shooting at a distance until you get your ship up and running, you're not going to really hear it until it hits, and so
No,
yeah,
my ship was up and running.
Oh, okay.
Like 1 minute I'm flying, there's a guy 2 kilometers out, and I'm diving down below, and I'm not getting hits at all, and then I just blow up.
When you mean below, were you talking below relative to
So
the?
he was flying at me, so I went down the Z plane away from him.
Ah, I see.
And there was nothing to hit.
Well, the good news is we have taken out the dude. We just need to neutralize now. Who's left to neutralize?
Me.
Well, it sounds like you were successfully neutralized.
That's fair.
Who's left? What's interesting is it only shows you like 3 kilometers from me. Let me head over to you. Let's see what's over there. Oh. Okay, I think I might have known what happens. Or what happened. Your body's location is right next to... Yeah. I think your ship ran into another downed ship.
That took time to display.
It could be. It also could have been off the side of your ship. So basically, if it was, if you were making a turn down, you may have actually hit it on the belly as you were still coming in at that vector.
Sure. I feel like I would have seen it at some point. Like, even when when a ship crashes into me, I see it. And I'm still loading. Like
Yeah, it's still showing you as
loading.
here currently.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there's anything here, even though it says neutralize. Let's see. Ooh, and there's a lot of errors that have been thrown. Player Mugatu. Nice. Let's see. Our display. Let's see what we're getting here. We're at about 5 FPS. It should be fine. Not seeing any indicators that would make me nervous. But yeah, we're still. I mean, even you're not loading, number one, but number two, it's saying on us neutralize xenothreat, but we done neutralized it. Yeah, we're clipping them pretty quickly, Mongoose. But yeah, this one I think may have glitched out. Let's go back to menu and get a different server. Clear out of this one. Menu time. Proceed to menu. Wherever it fast drops me. Works for me. From what I understand, you don't have to do Xenothreat. What do you mean? That is a confusing phrase for me. You both at menu?
Yep, I am.
No. My game crashed.
Ah, well, that would definitely explain why.
Wait, no. Hold on. What the fuck?
At the end of the Overdrive missions, the last part is Xenothreat. Oh yeah, we won't get Xenothreat until 323. They actually started testing it in 323, which is what I was doing just at the end of the 323 stream. That's phase 6, but it isn't necessary to get the rewards. We only have to do the first 5. That's what we're doing right now. We're finishing out number 4 for Briku, and then we're going to go do the mission 5s. But yeah, 6, which is actual Xenothreat, that's not going to be until 323. And it also doesn't say Overdrive anymore. It'll just say Xenothreat. But yeah, we don't have to do that one. That one technically doesn't even exist in the base servers right now. In the live servers. Ugh. I had an Irpy. I'll finish up my chicken while you reload. Trumpet sounds. Restarting the game or rebooting the computer?
Restarting the game, and it's still just taking its own sweet time.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, I started watching Sugar on Apple TV Plus. That has been a joy to watch, let me tell you, man. That has been a fun series. Only 3 episodes out so far, but if you like noir, good for that. All right, looks like you are both in menus. Gonna kick us to a server.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's see how this goes.
Taking us to Europe. Yes, build those entities. All right.
Still loading.
I would imagine. This is a pretty highfalutin machine, so it'll probably be a little bit longer than this guy. This guy, this guy. All right. Let's see what we got in the contract department.
Hi. Welcome to Easy Hab.
First off, a call to arms.
There are terminals right over there. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome
There we
to
go.
Easy
Welcome
Hab.
to Easy Hab.
Welcome back.
Your best bet would be to use the terminal.
Well, all I lost was a flight suit and a helmet.
Yep. That's what I like about these missions is you just put on a hat and a shirt
Well-
and call it a day.
Yeah, it's Oh, I did lose what else was it called that I lost?
We're finishing out Briku's mission 4. So far, we haven't been able to get mission 5 to pop up yet.
Yeah.
Welcome.
No.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Son of a bitch.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, but it should have procced for Meg and me already. But since we've still got 4 stuff to do, no big deal. Yeah, see, it'll pop there. Let's see if it'll stick on this machine, because I'm thinking, awesome. Okay, good, I got it. I'm thinking the server I was on was pretty jank, because it would pop up, I would assign it, and then it wouldn't show up. So, yeah, it happened twice. So, cool. Got the first one for 5, which is good.
Welcome to the.
However, this one is going to need some armor, so I'm going upstairs to get all decked out. Actually, no. All I need is a frickin' that guy. But also, I just remember that I didn't I didn't lose anything. I just got teleported. I'm good, except for my ship. Got to reorder that, but beyond
Are
that,
you
it's not bad.
fucking kidding me?
No, that's it.
Sharing Xenothreat Surveillance 3
Excellent.
again.
Yep. Well, that was why we left the server, was it wouldn't finish. So, yeah, we expected that.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Well.
It's no big deal.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
toy.
system.
Where's the time?
Well, that's what video games are, man.
No. Oh, no. Now I gotta redo the whole. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Your
fine.
insurance
Everything's
claim
fine.
has been sent. Welcome.
You know, everything
to
is
the
cool if you're
ASOP
part of a
vehicle
team.
retrieval system.
This is true. So where am I supposed to go? 57 million kilometers.
Give or take. Let's see, you're stored at Everest. You're stored at Tressler.
Your vehicle
I'll
has
bring
been
you.
delivered to the please.
I'm going to take my Heartseeker for now.
So
Ooh,
the next
actually,
phase,
To the
there's
ASOP
armor
vehicle
involved.
retrieval system.
there might be. I actually realized there's really, the only thing we're guaranteed is
Please visit us again.
you definitely need a tractor, and you need a vehicle that could support cargo. But beyond that, I think it's actually all still space combat, but we'll see when we get there. But we've still got 2 more steps for you before we get to that anyways. So, no worries.
All right. What do we do on Korea?
That's you're going to definitely want some armor for.
Your insurance
But
claim
first
has
things
been
first.
sent. Welcome to the ASOP
Alright.
vehicle retrieval system.
Where and
Thank you.
security? Okay, so I am loath to gear up, but at the same time,
Yeah, don't gear up right now. We won't need to worry about it until we get past the first mission.
Welcome.
Once we get past surveillance, then we'll start talking Korea.
Vehicle retrieval system.
mm,
Otherwise, it's just wasted money if we all blow up or crash or whatever.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the.
Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
entering the pilot seat. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right. Ship turned on.
Oh, what'd you do to it? Tickle the underside?
No. I told it was pretty.
Aw.
Okay. Then
Sometimes that's all you need to do.
we will turn on this, restore uplink in Daymar.
Please visit us again.
Open the doors.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. What's going on here? Yeah, that looks right. All right.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No indie today on my
Welcome
temple cam.
to the ASOP
Sad.
vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Let's get that F8 Lightning.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hangar 3. Let's get out of here. Uh, 60 FPS. I've missed that. 323. I'm like lucky if I get 30. All right.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems.
You are clear to launch.
I am clear to launch. I'm clear to do whatever the hell I want. 'Cause I'm part of the Civilian Defense Force. I'm part of the Sicilian Defense Force.
Mangiano.
That's right. Baba da Boopy.
Good Beppo.
Thank you. And please visit
Let's see. Where's the target here? Actually, do I have that set as the... I don't. Call to arms is still active. Let's fix that. Xeno threat surveillance. Track it. And then Skyline.
All right, hold on. Make sure I have that other contract.
Daymar. Well, at least it's a pretty place to go.
No, you have both. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Overdrive is now on.
And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Flying across the sky with the greatest of ease. When all of a sudden, out of nowhere... Because that's what has to happen.
Like. That's what playing is like. Literally out of nowhere. Boom! Come on.
Dogfighting be dangerous, y'all.
Especially when things are invisible.
That's true. They're especially dangerous when things are invisible. Hey, Travin. I'll send you all the rum that we find at this comm station. Just as long as it doesn't blow up in the station itself, or the array itself. Travin's knowledge, number 24. I see no good reason to act my age. That is a valid one, man. I agree with that. Wholeheartedly. Acting your age only makes you older. Ah, delicious. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got my to-do list stuff up. We're done with the to-do. We've two done. We two did today. Actually, what's left to look at on 323? We got the new loot screen, full FPS combat, backpack reloading / ammo repooling, and then the engineering game mode. Oh, and water. I tried looking for water for about 2 hours. I could not find a single place. I know they're there, but I have not found them. I was circling Microtech for about 2 hours just trying to find any lake or stream or anything. Travin's knowledge, number 278. Age is only a number, but so is blood pressure and cholesterol. Both valid also. These are facts, 100%. Hey, congrats, man. We just finally got Phase 5 missions to show up for us. They were not playing nice on the other server we were on. But right now we're finishing up the last 2 bits of Phase 4 for Briku, and then we're gonna Phase 5 it up. Out of curiosity, from the way it reads, it sounds like we're grabbing cargo, and then we basically are taking that. It sounds like there's going to be some ships trying to stop us when we're taking them over to Pyro. Is that the case, or is there any FPS? Yeah, 3 boxes is what I saw. Is it all ship fighting in terms of what the cargo runs, or is there any FPS involved? We're just kind of curious about what we should prepare for. Trace boxes. That's all we had. Kill like 4 ships to get the boxes. Cool. Okay. That's what I kind of picked up from reading the description. That's good to know. That's awesome. So in that case, yeah, once we do this in Korea, then we're just going to go do some boxing. Fisticuffs. Put them up.
Boxing Day.
That's right. It's going to be Boxing Day. It's going to be goddamn December 26th all up in this house. It's a really specific reference. But it's very international friendly. Had a couple of Cutlass, Valkyrie, and a Reclaimer. A Reclaimer? Not a Redeemer, but a Reclaimer? That's impressive. Them chonky boys flying around. I mean, I guess if I wanted to overkill collecting a box, I would do the same thing. Let's be honest. I've done weirder. All right, floating outside a Crusader, rotating. Off to Daymar. Living that
12
Daymar
million
life.
kilometers away.
I am 4 megameters away. That's actually another weird thing about 323. They got rid of the tens of or the thousands and the millions, or sorry, the 100,000s and the millions of kilometers now. They have km, mm, and gm.
What?
Because it's metric. 10,000 kilometers is technically what we call it, but the actual term
Makes sense. That makes sense.
mega and giga. There's a reason why we got kilobytes, megabytes, and gigabytes. All right, I'm 17 kilometers out from the uplink. Also, whoever got the mission initially is the one that has to put the boxes in the drop-off machines. That's good to know. That is definitely good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. Currently, I've got a copy of one of them. But I haven't shared it out yet because, you know, if we die, I have to swap. No reason to be adding stuff to missions. But I've got it sitting right now in my inventory. My contract list. Also, I'm not sure if they're... like if they've got a window kind of like the Korea and the Incursion ones, because I was noticing like the thing is the other server was kind of bugged, so I don't know if this is fact or not, but when I picked up the contract in the last place, it would say I accepted it and then drop it immediately, and then I'd have to wait for like another half an hour, and then finally it'd pop up. So I'm like, I'm just gonna hold on to this one. Hold it. Just grab it, hold it, keep it close, keep it secret, keep it safe.
All right, there we go.
There we go.
I'm flying highway to the Daymar zone.
I like Daymar. It's like the eternal Côte d'Azur. It's all sands, just as long as you don't get to the beaches. Because there's no beaches on Daymar. Ain't no beaches on Daymar. Every time I see this shot right here, the sun over any of the moons or planets, I keep getting this space, the final frontier. Wah, 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 wah. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Megalodon is QT into my location. Travin's knowledge number 359. How dare you call me mentally unstable on this, the day of my cat's quinceañera? True. Sí. Es verdad, motherfucker.
All right. Fly into the comm relay.
Woohoo!
20 kilometers out.
Boop. It blipped. Now you're 5 km from me. Nice. Let's go. Bananas, pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, sir. You're so irpy.
McGinnis. I'm very burpy.
Would you like me to go in and press the button?
I mean, it doesn't matter to me.
Does not matter.
No.
Very queen-like. Nothing really matters to me. Do 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 do.
Bogey.
I got a bogey.
Lock. Bogey.
Wait,
That's
that
not
can't be.
you.
That's Briku.
Bogey.
That's a lightning.
And that is a
Cody,
that
there
is
we go.
abandoned thing.
Lock.
I'm not gonna waste 2 freaking rockets on you, buddy. You're a Gladius. You're chump change. I'm just gonna shoot you. Oh, really?
Got something for you.
You got nothing.
Special delivery.
Shields hit.
Ooh! Torqued my guns. Rude. Just no consideration.
Bogey.
Give me a red. They also bust my IFF. So far, nothing's shown up as... Well, I mean... There we go. Michael Inglisdenman guy. Where's red? There's red. Hi, bud. You shit. You shit. What does that mean? You shit!
God. Fucking damn it.
What happened?
He rammed me,
Target destroyed.
and I was dodging and, like, just pulled up, and, yeah. I am... that one's on me. I will fully, like...
Oh, the
I thought I was
uplink?
pulling in the proper direction.
No worries. No worries. The uplink is clear, so we can big chill. I'm going to go down there so I can just press a button when you get here. And then run the fuck to my ship. A little closer. Just a little bit. Just a kiss. There we go.
Like, what? Well, I got credit for killing him at least, so that's good.
I mean, I saw it. It was very clearly you owned that sucker.
Yeah.
Out comes the gun. For justice. Donk. Donk. Yeah, I'm gonna just take this one out of bounds. Yeah. Because this is America. We don't accept trip mines around here. Woo! Oh man, I'm missing the new EVA stuff now. That's for sure. Whee! Okay, I gotta remember, it's the opposite side to the console. Oh, or is it? Hold on. Maybe not. Maybe it's not that far from the console. Out of principle, that guy's going. Woo! Got 2 of them. For the price of 1.
In America, we guard our stuff with prayers and pew-pews.
That's right.
Prayers and pew-pews, huh?
That's right.
The 3 P's of America.
Patriotism,
Oh, well, that'll put 4 in there.
patriarchy,
5 of them.
and pew-pews. That's just 4. Patriotism, patriarchy, and pew-pew.
And prayers. Don't forget the prayers.
What is patriotism but a prayer?
No, that's Bon Jovi.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on.
Come on, Eileen. On it, Telluride.
Come on. No, no. Why are you pointing down? Do not. All right, there you go.
We'll take a couple of whooshes backward, just in case they turn back on. So don't get buzzed.
All right. Let's try again.
Are you mid-quantum?
I am about to start the second 2 of 4.
Nice.
It's just taking a while to. There we go. I am now mid-quantum.
Wonderful. Oh, dude, that's hilarious. Even still coded, it has the code name for this hex penetrator. That's great. That was a fun little tidbit to find out yesterday during the Inside Star Citizen, that the code name for this was hex penetrator, and apparently when they let Chris Robbins know that, it made him chuckle, and he was like, "You got to change it," but it was too late. They had already gotten it out into live and rolling it. But yeah, it's an anagram for Xenothreat. And there was another word in there too, because the X isn't in that. But yeah, he was talking about how it's an anagram, and I was like, that's pretty excellent. But I didn't notice it until I looked at the mission, and it says Hex Penetrator Com 2. And now you know. And knowing is really like 9/10 of the battle. I'm watching the line between Mick L1 and Crusader and Briku careening across it. It's like a progress bar. Now, my guess is what I'm going to probably die to is not being able to get into the goddamn cockpit of this ship because it is such a pain to get in when in 0G. I'll get up there, I'll probably have tons of time, and I just won't be able to get that damn thing to click. That's my guess. It looks like you're about a quarter to a third of the way there. Might be a bit on delay too, though, so you're probably a little further than that.
I am now 30 million kilometers away.
Nice. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Watch him as he flings through the sky.
$28 million kilometers left.
Yep, all we need is this Korea and then the Mission 5s, and then we're done. Looks like you're about 2/3 there. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Mongoose says, for as little time as Briku has had to play, he's doing pretty good. Like, yeah.
Doesn't feel like it, but I appreciate it.
I mean, considering the incursions that we were doing, you were just busting through dudes. You're just getting frustrated in the fact that you're dying, but you're forgetting the amount of times you've been killing.
This last time, the last crashing into somebody, that's unacceptable at this point, in my opinion. The first time I died, however, like, no, there was nothing there. There was nothing there.
Yeah, see? So then that has nothing to do with your skill.
It is, but doesn't mean it isn't frustrating.
It's just a game. It doesn't have to be frustrating, is what I'm saying. I get why it is, but it doesn't have to be.
Well, and especially Star Citizen, I feel like.
Yeah, just got to kind of roll with it. If I got mad every time I blew up for mysterious reasons, oh my god. Hell, yeah. Just yesterday. Yeah, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday when I was looking at the distribution centers, I literally walked through a doorway and fell all the way into one. And I lucked out and I landed on an I-beam, so I got some cool footage, but I was at 25% life, and literally there was no place to go except further down. But oh man, the screenshots I got from that, they were so cool. Worth my near death. Oh, and the best part was I couldn't get to my ship, and I was literally on the other side of the planet from anywhere that had ships. So I basically still had to backspace, all because I fell. Not because of my choice, but because the ground decided, yeah, you don't need to work anymore.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think he's going to help you.
Well, no, he won't. He's like, I don't believe in spaceship. No, Tom King is the. I'm gonna say it. Tom King is the best Batman writer. Like Chip's doing some weird shit, and I read a bunch, but pound for pound, dollar for dollar, Tom King is the best.
My favorite was what was his face? Like just before Tynan. The it was a while ago though.
Yeah. Just I thought it went King then Tynan.
Well, who's before King? That's who I'm trying to remember.
That's God. I'm trying to remember
Snyder, but I don't want to say Zack Snyder. But
Yeah,
Scott Snyder. There we go. That's my favorite Batman
He's
writer.
not bad. He's not bad, but like, and I know like Morrison's done some weird shit with Batman, but that's okay. Hello, my name is Grant Morrison. I do weird shit in comics.
Yep. Well, I think the reason I liked Scott Snyder's the most is he was kind of throwing it back to more the detective as opposed to like the craziness. That's what I really liked about his stuff is he was all about the detective work, which is my favorite part of Batman. I like it when he's figuring shit out.
Yeah. Tom King he's doing that right now with his Penguin limited series.
Pengu. Oh, I can see you in the distance. 42,000 kilometers away. Accent on the kill.
All right. No, there's my body. Good thing I don't have anything on it.
Yep.
I probably have like a pistol.
I
wonder.
You can get it when we finish.
No. Like I don't know if I have a pistol on.
Well, you don't need a pistol.
Right now.
You're gonna be killing stuff in space.
Thank God.
I'm literally right at the console once you get here.
I am 19 kilometers out.
Once you hear, the button gets pressed.
How close do you want me to be?
I'm waiting until I see 10. Once I see 10, I'm going to press the button.
All right.
So here, 13.
That's 12. It's 11. We're at 10.
There we go. Button's getting pressed. Boop. Getting the heck out of here. Not that one. That's the one. Oh. Keep me secret, keep me safe. Running, well, flying.
Wait, is that? Oh, that's you. Why is it saying you're a bogey?
Oh! Oh boy. Yeah, this is not going to last long.
I'm working on it.
Appreciate it. Come on, buddy. Enter.
They literally don't care about me for some reason.
Understandable. Okay, I'm in. Let's clear some house.
Okay.
You wanted to fire on me? Well, fuck you, sir.
Okay. Target destroyed.
Oh, they shot my ass up.
Oh. I lost a wing.
Where's the red guy? Oh, he's down below. There's a Vanguard out somewhere.
I see him.
Target destroyed.
That's pretty cool. It's a lightning. That's Meg. Riku. I see ya. I'll work on the other guy. If you guys can clear him out. Clear. Oh! Gone. Sir! How dare you fall off my radar? I'll work on the saber if you guys can. Ah, nice. You got it.
Target destroyed.
Saber gone.
Okay.
You say this. I see an F8C and it's just sitting there like a chump.
Did I lose my... Okay. No
Meg,
missiles, huh?
Riku. There we go. A mantis. Oh, they don't want us to leave. Well, no problem, Hotel California.
Okay.
Super hard to see in there. There we go, much better. Oh yeah, they put up their quantum entangler thingamadoober.
Target destroyed.
Don't worry, it's gone. Okay, who's next? We got a, what's it called somewhere around here?
Vanguard, see him.
Yeah. Oh, yep. I gotcha. I'm gonna set up some missiles on the way over too.
Okay.
Whoa, Nelly, he just like fucking flat out stopped so I would ram him.
Yep. Definitely keep some
That
distance
is
on
not-
those guys. They're jerks.
Oh yeah, no. Oh, that was like fucking driving in downtown Chicago. Collision
Target
alert.
destroyed.
Oh,
Okay.
that's why.
Riku's red for me at the moment.
Well, I am a socialist, so.
Duh. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. Oof. And more Riku. Is that the only red I see? Yeah, that's the only red I see at the moment. Good.
Crusader Ares Star. 6
As-
kilometers out. I don't think it's us.
If you see a name on the top, that's what you're looking for. If it's a 2-word name, then it's usually a bad guy. If it doesn't have a name, it's just some ship.
Okay.
Ah, here comes some bogeys. Oh.
See how you like this.
Okay.
Meg. That guy.
Okay.
Oh, he's gone. Scratch that guy. Meg.
Okay.
They're dying so quickly, I can't even target them. It's a good problem to have.
Right?
There, I see ya. How dare you try to shoot me?
Yeah,
That's
my
very
shields are still down. Nope.
Okay. Ballistics low. Target destroyed.
There. Now we just got to neutralize Xeno threat. Look for any leftover reds on there. Ah, objective complete.
Okay.
All right, we did it. 3 out of 3. Well,
Did
to
I
sell
get blown up again?
I don't think so. You look like you exist. The most important thing is, did you get the contract completion?
I did.
Excellent.
However,
Everything else is decorative.
my hornet blew up, I'm pretty sure, but I got out before it blew up.
Got out of what?
The
Like
Hornet.
did you self-destruct or did you?
It just shut down and was dead in the water. Because I guess I got hit by another missile.
What'd
So
you do to
now,
get out though? I mean, that's the part I'm confused by.
I hit the Y button.
Ah, okay. Well, let me know if you end up just floating in space. I can get something to grab you.
Emergency at Korea. Accepting.
Yes. Heading to Seraphim to get cleaned up. Let me know if I need to pick up another ship to pick you up.
That might be helpful, but also
All right.
like maybe what do I have on here that I need? Like it
If
might
it,
just be better.
yeah, if it's just your helmet and flight suit, just it'll be a little bit of a run, but yeah, you could just bail and then get set up because you're also going to need guns
Yeah,
on this one.
exactly.
get
That
a-
was my thought.
Oh yeah, yeah. But that's true. You do.
I just cloned myself. I know it's not cloning, but I cloned myself.
I mean, you're actually no, you're 100% correct. You cloned yourself.
Congratulations, you cloned yourself.
Yeah, that's a good point. Trevin says just do the whole mission with knives and railguns.
I had a railgun and I got on an elevator and Meg was on it with me and I got on the elevator. I'm pretty sure it was Meg. And I got on the elevator and I just fell right through the elevator. Like nothing to do.
Okay.
It's like, oh well, I guess I've died.
Dude, this whoever shot at me messed up my quantum. It takes like 2 minutes for me to spool up right now. Yeah, it is just taking forever.
I honestly tried to go to Sarah.
Yeah, that I just got here, but it was a slow ass spooling.
Okay, why can't I can at least, what is going on here? Okay, tomato. Proceed to menu. This is ridiculous. Okay.
Yeah, look at that shield generators irregularity. Yeah, I think they literally hit my engine. Like it's in the perfect spot. I'm starting to get really interesting failures. This is kind of cool. This is the first time I think I've had this like literally critical of an issue. I'm wondering if I'll blow up before I actually get there. That'd be kind of neat. Well, let's turn off shields. We don't need shields right now. I'm in ATC.
Well, per Mr. Mongoose's suggestion, I have now secured an FS9 and I will be murdering. In fact, I have multiple FS9s and Jason has one of them for me somewhere on a planet.
Yeah, I think it's on Everest.
Yeah, I think it's on Everest too. But I did I cleaned out an outpost by myself the other night. And like the sniper rifle I had bugged out, so the scopes didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So I just got in my ship and just like did an America and war crimed the settlement.
Nice.
It was, yeah.
You know, I think whichever corporation hired you to clear it out, you know, is probably pretty proud of your work.
Colin Powell would have been proud. But let's go. Not Colin Powell. The Riddler would have been proud.
The Riddler?
Because it was a game. The Riddler. Yeah, the Riddler's a psychopath with mass murder, so. And we are back in our bed.
Nice. Relaxing.
In a hospital gown.
Peaceful.
And am I in the party again, or?
I'm in the process of trying to successfully land and not die.
Try harder.
Oh, I am. Bonk.
I don't have a flight suit in here.
Landing complete.
Yeah, if you leave before doing the flight suit, you'll probably either A, have to go into one of the med centers to grab it, or B, go buy one.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if it'll.
I'm gonna.
Oh, thank God.
Boarding action in progress.
All right. I am clear. I'm gonna head to Korea.
Online.
You are clear to launch.
If there's enough people, if you wanted to play it safe, you could even just hang out outside and wait for everyone to finish. Because you don't
Right.
technically need to be there. You just need to be in vicinity. But fun and murder and all that good stuff. There we go.
Okay.
OM1.
Okay, so what we're gonna grab in this is we're gonna grab.
Is now on. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now
Interesting.
off.
Okay.
There you are. What's up, SP Korea? Oh yeah, I gotta turn my shields back on.
Shields.
Turned them on when I was having power problems.
Quantum drive is now on.
Now they're critical. They're commenting on my life choices.
Quantum drive is now off.
The best part about that joke is I've never made it before.
Nope. Oh, to be fair, you've never really made a joke.
Quantum drive is
That's not true.
Prove it. Say something funny.
Riku.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Tease me, I'll tease you, sir. Good day.
I said good day.
I said good day, sir.
All right, so got arms, got a gun, arc light pistol.
I was honestly very curious which one you meant because I do the same thing. I'm like, I've got arms. Wait, I also have arms. I have arms that I use
Right.
with those arms.
Got a backpack.
Abort the hack. All right, you're going to want to get over here quick because they're almost done.
There's no way I'm going to get over there quick. Like, I'm still stuck. I'm still flying. I'm not even flying yet.
That's why I'm like, get it.
I'm going as fast as I can. All right, so I got the FS9, and then, well,
Yeah, you just need one gun. The one that you shoot. Pew! Hey, that looks like a familiar little ship. What collision? That guy? That guy was perfectly fine. All right, I'm going to land on 2. Whee! Boo-doo, 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 boop.
engines offline.
And I'll just big chill. Because no one comes outside. I feel like I'm the mom outside of high school waiting for the kids to get out. You might ask, well, why not the mom in front of like the elementary school? Elementary school kids shouldn't have guns. That's a high school thing. Nice landing. Very smooth.
Thanks.
I have to move all my ships to Port Tressler because I wanted to take the my Cutlass Red.
Abort! Abort! Bawoo! Bawoo!
Enter the
Yajamaj.
pilot seat.
I'm gonna go hang out here on the Corsair with you. It's got more spots. Put away the gun. Take the cannoli. Oh, it's over here. Close! Close! Yadenbagen! Hello.
Yo.
I can just sit down right here. Contemplate things.
Contemplate me flying through the air. Flying to Crusader.
Fly me to Crusader. Let me sail among the quantums. God, what a boring outfit I've got. In theory, it's supposed to have a red chest, but now I got boring gray. Gray on gray. Yo, dog, I heard you like gray. We're having a meeting. This is a business meeting. That backpack looks ridiculous on him. Look at that. Like, how much crap does one need? Got a gun, got a tractor, got a backpack literally as like wider than my torso is thick. Let's see. Do I have a good ass? Yeah, it's an okay ass. Oh, look, I got camo on my ass. That's so I can hide the poop stains. There, oh, hold on. There's my Hemazol. Ah. And those are my Rob Liefelds. I got 3 on one side and 3 on another. Oh, 4. 4 on each side.
The person finished the mission, it seems like.
Dope. Well, we're here when you get the next one, buddy.
We gotta move, though.
Oh, did we get the trespass warning? Oh, yep. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to my ship. Fly me to the moon. Let me sail among the stars. Something, 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 something. Jupiter and Mars. In other words, don't you trespass. In other words, you got 14 minutes. All right, I'm off your dang ship. It'd be much cooler if you started hearing like the backup beeps. Beep, beep, beep.
Right?
All right.
Engines online.
Let's get out of here, Scoob. I'm going to head over towards Megalodon. Megalodon.
Oh, there we go. You don't have to go too far to get rid of it.
Megalodon. Oh, that's good. Night night. Oh, nope. I woke up. was thinking to myself, you know what? It's time to pass out. The snacks. Meow. Okay, hear me out. What if I go the other direction really fast? Genius move. Oh yeah, and so when you kill people here, make sure you capital K kill them, because their compatriots will actually come over and revive them if they ain't dead.
Mm.
No lowercase kills. No kissy smooze. Guys, check out the ass on that Corsair. Look at that booty. That's a hot Corsair. Look at that. It's got to be packing something back there. Look at all that cake. Didn't know they flew bakeries that big. Ah! Whoa. Got a little overzealous with flying forward. It's like, let's go down a little. This would be the worst place to die. Yeah, we're just floating around. Solstice just decided to ram Meg.
What?
I was doing a circle around you, and I was then moving forward, and I almost basically like rammed into you, so I pulled straight down to go under you. Pew, 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 pew. Just kidding. Pew, 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 pew. Uh. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Hold on, do I have my lights on? I don't think I have my lights on. There. Now I can appreciate that yacht just a little bit more. Got the lights on. And for once, somebody's home. Hold on, let me check that underside. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Hot. Hot, guys. Look at that.
Look at what?
Look at all those.
Still got 10 million kilometers away.
Look at that sexy fuselage. Wings that don't stop.
Did Korea drop again?
They finished it.
So there's no more Korea?
Well, until you get the next Korea, and then we'll have Korea. Were you engrossed in some Thomas King? Some fine quality literature?
However, I got it.
Nice.
All right. 4 million kilometers away. Ugh. Shitballs. Shitballs, mommy. Shitballs.
Shitball mommy. This is kind of nice. We're in like a formation. I'm trying to keep within 370 to 380 meters with you. I'm trying to pretend like I'm part of some sort of, military precision. Nah, you son of a bitch! Hot damn! Look at you go.
What happened?
What
happened?
The moment I told him I'm trying to keep it parallel with him, he zoomed up.
Yeah. That's the way.
I also occasionally have to look ahead because I'm really more just kind of watching your wing to keep at that distance, and then occasionally I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably look over at where I'm going. It's just really kind of fun to do, like precision flying. I mean, as much as this is, it's not like it's Daymar low flying or anything, but still.
We should do some Daymar low flying practice. Get better at this fucking game. Crash into the ground.
I mean, you can't get lower.
Watch me.
Actually, back in the old days when I was first starting to play, I could because if you crashed into the ground, your body, due to the impact, would fly through the what's it called, the mesh, and so you'd basically just literally fall because of gravity to the center of the earth. And so you'd be like, okay, my body is looks like 200 meters that way, and then you realize, oh, it's literally 200 meters in every direction because the moon was only 400 meters wide. Abort the hack. Brr, brr. I'm hoping some other people are coming to join
OM1.
us because that'll make things easier for all of us. Because it's a very dense battle, my friend. Dense.
Good.
Thick.
Just be fucking patient and methodical, which I'm not good at, but I'm going to do better this time. All right, 20 kilometers out.
I do like the concept of a kilometer.
It's one of the Pope's hats, but it's got razor blades on it.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
So you know how I wear Scully caps and stuff? We were actually talking about those when I went to pick up coffee at Starbucks a couple days ago. It was like, I just started watching Peaky Blinders. I love those hats, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of do too. They're pretty awesome.
Landing complete. Take off. Engines offline.
For me, it's because it's one of the few hats that actually looks good on my big fat head.
Like Sputnik.
Like Sputnik, it's spherical, yet pointy at parts.
New objective, abort the hack.
That's right. We're going to abort it.
I'm at the entrance.
But I ain't going in because I'm not that crazy. Not until we got people.
So we can land on this thing, right?
Yes, we can.
All right.
Ooh.
I don't know if those are cats having a thing outside or children crying.
Could be both. Children crying because cats are having a thing outside.
These cats are like fucking their faces up, being like,
Yeah.
looking
Gobble,
at
gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Are you guys parked on a public pad or some shit?
Yep, there's a bunch of them. We're inside now. We're heading to the abortion. You heard me.
Is there nobody here to start?
Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, I don't think they start running out until we start the abort. Passkey authorization.
He's pretty close, isn't he?
I think so.
Yeah.
It'll also give other people that are making their way here possibly opportunity to get a little closer.
All right, I'm landing on 5.
Oh, aborting. All right. Gain access to database. All right. No authorized passkey detected. Oh, hacking chip. Over here.
Oh, yeah.
Keep my eyes out because that may be a dude. I got your back. not a
Oh.
coward. It was a dude.
Okay.
Or there was a dude. Got it?
Yep.
I'll play front. It will be upper floor, lower floor. There's one.
Yep, the bars are going up, so dudes are spawning.
Yep. You ready?
There's somebody else out here.
Well, you and that other person should get in here. Oh, I see someone's light. Coming from the other direction. I got him, though.
Are you? What the fuck happened to the gun that I put on here? I'm so irritated. I'm going to have to steal somebody's gun.
Well, there's lots of them to steal from.
Yeah, there are some guns you can take.
That's how my friend Yo-Yo Meg was doing this, and that's what she was doing. She was basically just running from corpse to corpse, taking their heavy guns. I saw someone over here. Oop, oop.
Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of guys.
Gain access to database. Do we have to click something? I don't see any progress bar at the moment.
One sec.
Hold on, I'm running in front of you. They're blue.
There's a guy, like,
Blue
on
arrows.
the thing.
Yep, we got progress. We got progress. So I believe if they have a blue down arrow, they're PCs, so... Yeah, I saw one trying to rev them their friends.
Can we steal some drugs?
Now is definitely not the time for that. Oh, Jesus. That was hilarious. Yeah, you can steal stuff with the 15 minutes we'll have left when we finish.
Oh, I went.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Jeez.
You're down? Okay, I'm coming.
He like beamed me from all the way from the other end of the hallway. Nice.
Are you... Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Somebody got him.
Oh, okay. I was literally whipping out my consumable.
About halfway through bar 2.
Nice. Oh, look, a sneaky spot. It's as if this is meant to be snuck through or something. Oh.
What up, dudes? You dead. I gotcha.
Oh, I see someone on the stairs who is shot by Briku. I keep doing a double take every time I go around a corner just in case. I'm like, nope. Oh, yep. Just thought I'd let you and the rest of the crew know to buy any ship you want now with real money if you want before 3/23. Once it drops, ship prices are going up. Oh, it's good to know.
Oh, really?
Fortunately, I'm chock full of ships at the moment.
Yeah, kind of same, but are there specifics?
Hold on.
I'm curious about that little economy. Oh, yeah, you can't really look, I guess.
Yeah.
No, look right now, Jason. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I'll tab real quick.
Yeah.
Give it a glance.
whenever someone has an opportunity, they can check on the progress.
Halfway-ish through bar 3.
Nice.
Shit.
Just gonna go and check this out.
Guess I'll go take a look. Do everything around here.
These guys
low.
don't really have ammo on them, huh?
Yeah, basically just pick up their base gun and then swap anytime you need one. You're not going to get the ammo, but at least you'll have the weapon.
Oh, this guy had something. There we go.
Running into check. Okay, we're on the 4th bar, just beginning.
Someone's going nuts.
27.
He was just walking down the stairs, just like dopey dope, and I'm like,
As you do.
you.
Right? I had a couple of
They do have
dudes that were
some
having a
fucking
conference
cool
right at the
armor.
base of the stairs. It's like they were having their stand-up meeting. Running by to check. 2/3 through number 4.
Am I being shot?
Oh, God. I almost shot that guy. Look, your heads are for being shot at. Oh, God, there's another one. Can't get it. You look like a gun. You look like a gun. Oh, you got ammo, too. Oh, perfect. Are you guys dead yet? You look like you're sick. You okay? Gain access to database. We will. Okay, running through the center again. Whee! We're in the 5th one now. We're in the last one, guys. Keep it up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! That wasn't fair! He walked out and he was right underneath my character's, or my ship. And so I was like, oh, it's an Anvil F8C. Who's that? And I was like, wait, that's not a person. That's a ship! It was so perfect, though. Oh, hi. Hello there. I need your gun. No, not that. I just need your gun. Give me your stupid frabbin' gun. Equip. Karna rifle. Sure. Gonna Karna your face open. Is that you? You hurt?
I'm fucked up, but yeah.
Wait. Oh, that's a guy.
Fucked up, but good.
All right, we're at 2/3 of the last one.
Oh, it's because
You didn't need that skull, did you, buddy? Tucka, 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 tucka. Are you dead or down?
Down.
All right, coming.
At the top of the stairs.
Okay, coming.
Somebody went by me.
It me!
Nice. There was
Stabbed
somebody
you in the
behind
chest out of
apparently.
friendship. Yeah, there was another guy, not on our team, but marked as good.
Can I move? What's going on here?
Going to check. Access granted. Continuing. Locating requested records. Reset criminal database. Going to check. Oh, someone's already doing it. We did it! Woo! Oh, God, and I'm getting shot at. Sweet baby Jesus. You're dead. Eat it, you bad man. I'm gonna take this gun. Equip the Demeco. Okay, we can get the hell out of here, guys.
I don't know if I'm bugged or if I'm just hurt, but I can't move.
Let me go check. Oh, that's a good guy. You're standing.
Oh, not on my screen.
Oh, God damn it.
Try pressing crawl or crouch, just so I could see if it shows up for me. You're crouching.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
You're
Weird.
standing now.
To me, I'm laying on my back.
Interesting. Since this is a non-passive area, I would recommend go immediately to menu and immediately back, and I'll watch your ass.
Okay.
Because you should come immediately back since you're not in a armistice zone. Break, you mind coming up here with me? Because that way you could watch both ways.
Oh, word. Where are we? I was just grabbing the
I'm on
legs because they're cool.
Oh, no worries. I'm on the opposite walkway from you. Chances are they're not going to spawn anything else, but I just want to make sure that he's covered.
Oh, I see.
It says join unavailable.
Hmm. I'd loot you if I could. Does it show as the server full, or is it just like join isn't available for some reason?
Yeah, it just says join parentheses unavailable.
Hmm. Try fully logging out and logging back in. Because it should persist for 5 minutes. I think that was the timer that they gave. You got 12 and a half minutes to leave the area, so we got room.
Oh, anyway, Mongoose, did they say specific ships are going up? Or like all ships?
Also, where did you see that? Out of curiosity, was it in another stream or on Spectrum? I'm just curious if it's like a rumor of a rumor, or if it's like pretty firm. How dare you drop my gun? By you, I mean me. I dropped the gun. How's it looking there, Meg?
Oh, shit. There are guys out here still.
Oh, I hear them.
Yeah, they're shooting me, fuckers. Come on. Come on. Get prone. Fucking hell.
One tip on getting prone: don't do it right next to what's it called? A wall or anything. You need a lot of room to go prone. I found that out the hard way. What's happening, Meg?
still says unavailable. I'm just gonna load in to the server, see if I
Okay.
go like to your server.
Yeah. Oh yes. Sorry. Yeah. Definitely do that. Sorry, I didn't mean join on me. That's a good point.
Okay.
I didn't even think about that. That's a good point. Yeah, because since you're currently bound to this server, you should just plop back into here.
Okay.
We're testing some persistence in action. How you doing, Briku? Are they dead, or do you need some support?
He's dead. He's dead.
Nice. Good job. Much crushing. Such wow. Just under 10 minutes.
I believe Star Citizen.
Just believe in the magic holy CR. Oh, by the way, I am guessing the way that your character is leaning, your leg is fucked.
Gotcha. Usually doesn't take me this long to load in.
It might be having to do some clobbering to make room for you. Seems like they're not spawning anymore, so I'm gonna give your character a little leeway because I want to see if I can find a backpack. Backpack. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I have a backpack. That's what I am currently using because that's how frickin' math works. I'm gonna drop the Night Stalker for the moment. That way I can put that away. Uh-oh. It's freaking out. There we go. You are gone.
Oh, I am.
You are not
Yeah,
here.
you are now. Yeah.
Yeah, I went downstairs and then came back up and you're gone.
Disappeared. He just disappeared though. He was there and now it's not.
All right.
All right.
That's my
You guys-
cue to get the hell out.
I was gonna say you guys can leave.
And that should bring us up to mission 5.
Does anybody want any of these things? Because
Nah.
these Citadel leg these look cool. These are very D2 Titan-esque legs. So
I say if you want them, you should take them. Make them yours.
I'm about to.
Just be mindful of the time because you also got to get to the ship and get out of the area.
Oh yeah. All right.
Once you're on ship, it's like 2 minutes flight. Wait a minute.
I can't put anything in my backpack.
This
I'm
isn't
going to
me.
be carrying 2 guns. Oh, this is so hard.
Well, if you go to your ship, you can put 1 gun away, and then you'll have another spot for a gun if you go back to get it.
This is true. Let's go quickly. This is
And you can always shoulder 2 on your backpack and carry 1 too, so you can bring 3, drop a couple off.
Oh yeah. But I can't grab the legs. But there might be
Oh, yeah.
there might be
There's
another
that.
copy of the legs around here.
If you got a multi-tool, you can anti-grav it to your ship.
Yeah, I forgot my multi-tool.
I knew the next step requires frickin' cargo, so I've got a multi-tractor, or not a multi-tool, but just the tractor on me. All right, let's get the hell out of here before I get accused of committing crimes again.
I wonder if something funky happened with that server. There's only 62 people on it.
Could be. I'll tell you what, I'm going to head to Seraph and start. Hold on. Am I moving? Oh, you exist now, 50,000 kilometers away.
Oh, okay. So I respawn.
Yeah.
Tressler or something.
I'm pointing at Crusader, and I'm in that that planetary system. So I'm guessing you're at Seraphim.
Okay.
That or Orison. Seraphim. You're technically not even on Seraphim. You're oh, now you're on Seraphim.
Oh my god, and I'm still alive. I still have my stuff.
Ooh, nice.
Amazing.
I am hurting though. Holy crap.
Yeah, you looked pretty fucked up the way your character was standing. All right, I'll meet you at Seraphim.
Quantum drive is now on.
Fucking come on.
Landing
Oh,
gear
do not
raised.
say I'm just incapacitated.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh. Yeah, we'll definitely want to. Don't leave Seraphim. I'll put it that way. We're gonna probably want to swap back to a US one because this one it took me about 5 seconds after coming out of Quantum to actually have control of my ship again.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, again. What's interesting is the server FPS is at almost 10.
Where's the hospital in this place?
You bleed out before you get there. Sons of the bitches.
Please proceed to assigned landing
Yep.
bay.
Landing gear.
Oh, did Mongoose disappear on us? He piqued my curiosity with that statement.
I think he's probably watching a couple streams, so he may not be watching this one exactly at the moment. I bet he has it open, but he's just not watching at the moment.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a crime stat, but I want cool shit. So
Well, be careful. That's literally the crime or the cop HQ. So when that time runs out, you will be at a crime stat, and if you aren't out of there, you will instantly be prosecuted and shot at.
2 minutes 46 seconds.
Yeah, run. Drop anything you've got right now. You should be flying away at this exact moment.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
If you want to do some Korea stuff, we can definitely do more at a later time.
Alright, we're back.
Welcome back. You're all healed up and healthy?
Yep.
Nice. I am just coming up the elevator right now. I'm going to go get some food and drink. Or actually, I guess consume the stuff I have in my backpack.
Uh-oh.
And I guess while I'm at it, I'm going to put these guns away because I like them and I don't want to lose them. Well, gun. I have one. A gun. A gun. Yeah, this next part should be pretty easy, though. Just go do some package drop-offs. Kill some dudes. Call it a day. Eat a burrito. All that murdering. Woo! Sure to give me a hefty thirst. There we go. Freedom makes someone thirsty. All right, put that away. All right, what I'm thinking is I need a shooty with a pocket. Let's see what I got here.
And I got
Welcome
away.
to the
Nice
ASOP
job.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Giggity, giggity.
Well done, sir.
Where's Seraphim Station?
Carrick's a little much and slow. The Argo, if they attack us, I could just drag them. Let's see. Nano Defender.
Oh, are we looking for like a multi-crew ship?
Not necessarily. I mean, we could do multi. I mean, honestly, if we wanted to kill people and haul 3 small boxes, I could pull out the the hammerhead. But no, just something that basically has enough room that we could dump some boxes in and kill. That's basically kind of what I'm looking for.
Wait, why? What happened to? Why can't I control my ship anymore?
Did you just quantum?
Yeah.
It takes about 5 seconds. That was the thing I was talking about. That's why we're going to swap servers once you get in here.
I'm going to. Oh, I can't even. Okay. What if I just bedlog?
It should work.
It just took some time to get to there, so.
See, Fury is literally the opposite of what I need. Yeah, I think I'll just F8C. All right, but either way, I'm just going to put it away. I got to put it away because you got a Corsair, so you could be the carrier.
Please visit us again.
And
Goodbye.
between us, we will be the
To
shooters.
the ASOP Vehicle retrieval system.
And you can be a shooter, but I mean, at the very least, we know the stuff can be carried. It's small packages. It's like doing a box run, basically.
You're a box run.
It's true. It's a fact. Whew. Yeah, even putting away the ship is taking some time.
Yeah.
There we go. Stored. All right, I'm going back to the menu. I will see you guys when you get there.
Exiting to menu.
I'm just going to land on a public pad.
Just remember, if you wanted anything on that ship, to drag it off into local before you log out if you're putting it on public pad, so you don't lose it.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to.
Just be careful, because you don't want to... Because that would be bad. All right. Yeah, right.
So, yeah, I will deposit the ship and then log from there, and then, or go to menus from there. And then when we get to a server, I will make sure that I heal up because I am fucked up.
Understandable. Highly recommended. Gotta groove, guys. Gotta groove. Or I got a Grove. One of the two. One of the funnest toys I now have in my arsenal on this whole thing is the fact that I now have updated TTS fun, which is super fun.
Updated TTS fun?
Yes, now I can send more than just the typical Brian TTS, because I upgraded to Monster TTS, which has a lot more different options, including some of them that are relatively TikTok famous. Let's see. I want to play with one of these. Let's try. Let's see if this works.
Dragging these nuts.
Nice. Quality.
Okay.
That's a high-end little comment there. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun.
To menu.
To Manu.
Manu.
Mandingo.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon! All right, there we go. Persistent Universe. This time we'll go back to the USA. Enter the Star Citizen Universe. Good old Shard 490. It's a quality shard. Best shard, honestly. 10 out of 10. Would shard again. Would shard all over the floor. Man, look at those entities.
Oh.
Jumping up. All right. And I'm in. Let's see. Accepted. Yeah, we're going to have to grab the frickin' bounty again, but that's all right. Most importantly, a call to arms. Oh boy. Oh, and I saw not your Care Bear BS. Like, yep, global chat's getting removed. Don't need that in my life. How am I doing health-wise? I am healthy enough. Okay. The lobby, please. All right. Step 1. Contract. Is the answer. Is the reason. Okay, I got call to arms. That's good. Now we just need the priority to show up.
Priority Habibi.
So, Mongoose is saying, I just looked up something from SIG. Either Okul made a mistake or SIG screwed up on that top turret is supposed to be replaceable on the Mark II F7C. They actually stated it. Yeah, that's what I was kind of figuring. I had a feeling it had to be like either a bad data mine or incorrect info, because that's iconic to the ship. Getting rid of that turret just seems bonkers town. Oh, and Meg had a question for you. What was the question again?
Oh yeah, I was just saying, are certain ships going up, or are they like raising the prices of all ships? I guess we were talking about where you saw that.
Oh yeah, and the where. Yeah, we're just kind of curious. Like, is it a word of a word thing, or did someone like a dev or something on Spectrum officially say it, or something like that?
Welcome to Easy Hub.
Come on, man.
Terminals
Repop.
over there.
Repop!
Figure out.
You son of a bitch. I'm in. heard that from an Evo guy who has an in with the devs.
Alright.
So it's word from a word, but it seems like a pretty trustworthy word.
Yep.
Welcome
And like all
to the
ships?
ASOP
That would
vehicle
be crazy.
retrieval system.
Like even concepts? Oh,
If-
wait, did he mean in-game? Maybe he meant in-game.
That could be. That I would expect, because they did say that most ships are going to be going up in price. Nope, real cash, he says.
Really? Wow.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Yeah,
the
that doesn't
following
seem like a
location.
good idea, but
Your insurance claim has been set.
these shards aren't going to pay for
Welcome
themselves.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Oh,
I'll
there's
give you
all
system.
kinds of blasters going on outside. What's going on over here?
Someone came in illegally. Probably like, oh, I didn't notice my crime stat's a 3. Oops. Hangar 2. That is kind of interesting. So the only thing I could see where that would make sense to me is because we're getting closer to 1.0, like the value of the ships in terms of perception, because this is all perception, right? They're all digital things, so it's the only value is the perceived value. The perception of the value will go up as it gets closer, especially considering once they go live, they aren't going to have a cash value anymore. That was something that CIG said long ago. But, I mean, I don't know. It's literally just a guess on that part. Interesting. You keep an eye on that. Fortunately, outside of like a couple of the bigger ships that I'm planning to get in Invictus, there aren't really any that I'm like super, like eager to buy right now. I got what I wanted.
I don't really know what I would get without doing a CCU chain at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Well, the good news is I have so many CCUs. Those are going to be so much more valuable.
Yeah, true, right?
Start putting those on the gray market.
Bogey.
Bogey.
Shields hit.
Whoa! Yeah, I'm getting shot at.
Oh, really?
Yeah, something's going down. Oh my god.
Huh, I flew away from the station and I'm good.
Yeah, I'm getting the heck out of there. There are a lot of
Is
dudes.
the station shooting you?
No, I don't know what's shooting at me. I literally just got bogey and then started getting attacked. Like the whole place is lit up.
You know why? I make the station lit.
I mean, literally and figuratively, I could see that. Skrizzle. Someone named Skrizzle. Who's in an ion. I think someone was coming in to just be that guy. Oh, I bet that's what the Care Bear complaint was about. Someone was like, stupid Care Bear stuff. Let's see. Yes, Bear, because I'm bear backing the shit out of you. Griefing is any abuse of system game rules to obstruct legitimate play of game. Ha ha ha, we aren't abusing anything, lol. Oh god, it's those types of people.
Oh boy.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting shot at. Let's just quantum somewhere, eh?
Yeah, legit. I'm gonna head to Crew L5. Just because it's the one I'm pointing at. That's rough. This is what I found on the Overdrive Initiative page about the F7C. It is intended that players can place the F7C Mark I turret in lieu of the F7C cargo or Mark II cargo ? The F7C Mark II's cargo can be swapped for the Mark I's turret, or even the future F7A Mark II's military turret. Yeah, that's like I said. It's part of the iconic design for it. So I have a feeling, it was either bad data scrape or it just hasn't been reintegrated into 323 yet. One of the two. because that visual is so iconic to it. All right. Let's see if it's showing up now. Priority. Well, I guess it won't show up mid-jump. It rarely does. Although they hinted that this might not be the only time to get the F7A Mark II upgrade. Yeah, I did notice that. They said that there will be more events like this in the future in that exact fact, as a matter of fact. They're like, is this the only time you're going to get it? And they didn't say no or yes, but they basically very strongly implied that it's not the only time. I'm kind of curious if they kept going with the... Oh, no. They're skirting the line by waiting till you're out of your hangar, which is not against TOS. Technically correct in a nutshell. Yep, the guys that were shooting at us are exactly the ones that are being jerks in global. So they're just being jerks in general. Because it's true. I didn't get shot at in my hangar. It was like literally the moment I got out is when I start getting the bogey notifications. What a crappy thing to do, though.
What is
what?
Yep, I got blowed up, and I don't even know by what.
Probably by the griefers.
No, I think I was like, yeah, maybe. Who knows? It's fine. I mean, I made sure to take off everything of value off the ship, so like.
Oh, that's good.
You know. But it's not a smart play on my part. I could have just, quantum from when I got out of the hangar because I was on the side that they weren't on, I think.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. The moment we realized what was going on, we're like, we're out of here. Almost to crew L5.
Oh no, it was I Mafia I committed destruction of vehicle against me.
Prosecute it.
Barkwolf can. Yep.
Nice. That way other people can go collect the bounty.
Quantum drive is now.
Honestly, I would do it vengefully, except for the fact we're trying to get this thing done. Come on, man. Drop it.
Oh, cool though. Like, because I got murdered in space, I guess I got my stuff back. Not like I had anything there.
Yeah, you if you get murdered in a Leo Station's armistice zone, I think it's any armistice zone, but I know for sure Leo's, you just keep your stuff. Which is handy.
Alright, so where are we headed? And what should I bring?
Well, right now I'm waiting for the contract to pop up, and then we'll know where we're heading. You'll want to bring some sort of ship for shooting.
Ship for shooting.
Ship for shooting. Ideally, ship for shooting in Holland, but since Meg's bringing the Corsair, we can use that for the shooting. Or for the Holland.
Could have done a little bit of. Oh, the Hornet's got a little bit, but
the Harbinger would also work for the Holland too. But yeah, honestly, whatever you want to bring, we've got the shooting and the Holland covered in some form or another, because it's not big stuff. It's little boxes, because it's basically a box run.
Yeah,
box run with guns.
They blowed me up, but good in the Harbinger.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, when they started picking on my FHC, that told me exactly what they were doing. That's why I'm like, okay, gotta go. Jerks. I barely have my basic shields up. I didn't even have them up all the way. All right, so now I'm floating. Hey, perfect. Left bracket, please. There we go. Okay, I'm going to share with you guys. 3, 2, 1, share. All right, so we're going to go to Lyria. So I'll meet you guys there.
Which one's Lyria?
I'm trying to remember. I always forget. Oh, it doesn't help if I don't have it selected either.
That's what happened with me too.
Track. Yeah, I went to the skyline and I'm like, I don't see anything. There we go. I thought it was an ArcCorp. I think that's mutually distant from absolutely all of us, so that kind of works out. All right, there's a handful of them. I'm going to go to... Which guy is this first? Hold on. You. Oh, are you not a selectable location? You are not.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. Where's the closest one, then? Launchpad? Might be... Oh, no, Wheelers. Wheelers is closest. Okay, I'm going to go to Wheelers.
Sounds good.
I'll meet you guys there.
Wait, I accepted the contract, but I don't think it took. Hold on. Nope.
All right, here we go. Do you need me to share it, or do you have it?
Yeah, reshare, please.
Okay, will do. Accepted. Drive. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Did you get it?
Yes.
That doesn't sound confident. Okay, that sounds confident. Okay. Supply request. So apparently, from what Mongoose was saying, when we turn him in, I have to be the guy to turn him in since I was the one that got the quest. But anybody can carry the packages until then.
Okay.
Which is good to know because it doesn't say that. That would suck if we got all the way and it's like, yeah, turning in did nothing. Mongoose just confirmed again. He said, and I quote, "Yup." Oh, I just remembered something, by the way. And this might actually be useful for if you want to do some Korea stuff over the next week. So what Yo-Yo Meg did, because a couple of people died during her run, when the timer was getting close to running out, she got the retake Korea mission, because then that gives you permission to go back. And I think that's what people are doing to assist, even if they finish the overdrive.
Yeah.
And so you can always take that to kind of get permission to go back if you want to. And if you had fun, I'm definitely down with doing that later this week, too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was fun. Like, a couple of buggy things, but, like, not terrible. And it turns out I'm not terrible at FPS in this game in PvE, but, like, I mean, what's that? That's another low bar because, like, the AI is like, hey, sometimes it shoots through a wall, sometimes it does a little dance. So, you know.
Don't sell yourself short. I mean, what matters is it's relative to the game. You can kick the game's ass in shooting.
What matters is, do I have fun with it?
Not worrying about failures will definitely help, but it's easier said than done. I totally understand that one.
I worry about failure all the time.
I got the rest of my life to worry about failure. Will I ever get a house? Will I ever find someone that loves me? This is nothing. This is just murder people and make money and fly ships.
This is just scrape a little paint
Exactly.
off of a dead ship.
Yeah, Mongoose says, Briku, man, it just takes time and practice.
I'm practicing. Oh, no.
Yeah, if you wanna feel kind of the equivalent of jogging with weights, go hop into 323 right now, man. It'll you're gonna come out of that feeling like a god over on this side, because man, it is sluggish dogfighting. It's gonna probably get. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get better by the time it gets here. But right now, there's a reason it's only wave 1. I'm honestly playing it right now. I'm surprised it got past Evo. It definitely has some refinement to go. But I'm glad I'm on there because I'm able to actually get a bunch of bugs and send them in. I have a bug list actually I've been doing on the streams. I am on bug number 28.
Oh, wow. But a lot of people are echoing that sentiment. That, like, they kind of rushed this one. It's kind of buggy.
It's definitely buggy. I don't know if I would say they rushed it, but they definitely... I would say if they ship it in the next couple of weeks and it's close to the state it's in now, that is definitely rushing it. But I would say at the very least they're getting good eyes on it. As long as the Wave 1, and definitely the Evos, of course, continuing, are doing their diligence as much as they can, I think it's definitely going to improve. But yeah, right now, I definitely wouldn't say it's ready for live in any close to the imagination. You have no clue how bad it was in Evo. From what I heard, the bugs would have made most devs cry. Oh no, I heard all about the Evo bugs. They were rough as hell. But yeah, no, this feels like pretty close to what I would expect at places I've worked. This is a lot closer to what a legit alpha is, like, as opposed to a clean, polished, public-facing alpha like we usually see in this game. Like, the stuff we're playing with here, this is incredibly clean. This is ungodly performant and very responsive compared to most alphas I've ever worked on. I think that's part of the reason I'm very tolerant. It's like, it doesn't matter. It's all just silliness.
That does make sense. You've got like a lot of tolerance for this because of your skill set and your job requirements.
Well, there you go. Actually, here's a good point. Considering where you want to go career-wise, getting the tolerance from here is going to help you in your career, and you get to shoot things, because this is going to be your life.
My career. Who are you talking to me? My career is pretty.
Considering what you want to do, I'll put it that way. The computer stuff you want to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I wish I could fucking do more goddamn.
Programming stuff.
God, sorry, no, it is midnight.
Oh yeah, no worries.
And my brain's like, flip, and I was flipping through Tom King's Wonder Woman fight at the Washington Memorial, and that was first of all, I didn't know Darkseid had a daughter, and she's cool as hell. But it's Wonder Woman, and Wonder Woman is... Yeah.
You know, villain daughters always do end up seeming to be pretty cool as hell. Oh, actually, it's going to be quicker to fly there than to go to Wheelers. So I'm actually just going to point at it and fly that way.
Oh, yeah? All right.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to cap speed, too. Zippy zoom. Oh yeah, Mongus says, I think by Invictus it'll be ready, but end of this month I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning with you on that. Like the more I've seen of it, the less likely I feel end of month. Unless here's the thing, a lot of the performance issues I think are kind of self-inflicted, not in a negative sense, but in the fact that they're transitioning over to Vulkan. And I think once they get to that point, that is going to shift a lot of them. So it could be a cresting wall thing where once we get Vulkan turned on, like a lot of this may snap into place. But I'm with you basically. I think ultimately it's going to probably be an almost Invictus or Invictus day of, and that'll be them, getting in hair of their teeth kind of a scenario if that's the case, based off of what I've seen so far. Because honestly, if they brought in 323 in the state it's in now into live, my opinion is I don't think it will be as bad as, but I think people will definitely start remembering 318. That's the feeling I get from it.
Wait, they're shifting from DirectX to Vulkan?
Yep. They've been working on it for 2 years, and the last little bits are about to be done.
Huh. I thought Vulkan was passe and had serious performance issues was because they want it to be on native on Linux or Unix kernels?
No, it's
I
not.
misunderstand what that is. Yeah.
No, Vulkan's very popular because it's an open API implementation. So
Yeah.
it's very popular for 3D graphics. DirectX, the main reason you want that is compatibility. But if you're looking at very specific performance or statistics, Vulkan's actually pretty good for it. And I think that's kind of the reason that they're doing it is because of the fact that they're trying to build this to scale. Vulkan, I think, is a little bit more responsive for scaling your graphics as opposed to DirectX, which is great for detail.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Like, understanding the underlying game engines and, like, those APIs is not something that I typically pay a lot of attention to, so...
That makes sense.
But I have...
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I know a lot of stuff. Wide and shallow.
Me too. I mean, you've seen me.
I'm not commenting on that one. Yeah, that doesn't feel nice. Feels like you're being too mean to yourself.
Well, someone's got to.
No, don't worry, I'm trying. But, for things that matter.
That's the crucial part.
Launchpad. Hiccup. Megalodon.
Megalodon.
What a sweet looking moon, huh?
Right?
Yeah.
My favorite, admittedly, it's because I've seen probably the most of it from low flying because everyone loves it. I love the details on Daymar, but this moon is so freaking attractive too. I like the ones with the crags, man.
Okay.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. You're over here. Hi there, Irvin Bohr.
Wait a second, that's a Starfarer?
Yeah, there's one of the things we're picking up is that a busted Starfarer. However, this Irvin Bohr ain't no busted Starfarer. It's about to be a busted ship.
Shields.
I got bogeyed on him. Oh, yep, there's the Reclaimer. Woo, that was close. I was warned about the Reclaimer. I mean, yeah, that guy's shooting at me.
I shot some missiles at him.
I shot some missiles, but I didn't shoot no deputy. 4 missiles away. Box 1, box 2. Oh, he's mad at me. Box 2!
Wait, where is he?
He's up in the sky.
Oh, is he above me?
Messing around, are you?
I think Reclaimer's hurting.
In the butt, which is where I'm going to shoot it.
Target destroyed.
I think he's dead.
That to them.
Shields hit.
We're 1 week away from leaving the pack.
They're 1 week away. Classic. All right, so you're going down. You're Briku. Anybody else? 'Cause I thought I heard one more blippy blip. You! Okay. Mr. Starfarer.
That was me shooting the Starfarer.
Hey, Starfarer, you should just go fuel some ships. It's a weird insult, but take that. There we go. Kaboom! All right. Now we can go pick stuff up in peace. Oh, there's a red blinky down there.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. Let's watch him. Here he comes.
Something's hitting me.
Here he comes. Starfarer. Aw, he just bounced. I'm a little depressed. Hold on.
Ibrahim Dale.
Oh, that guy is shooting.
I just want him to blow up.
Alright, there he goes.
He did?
Yep.
Nice. All right. If you wouldn't mind stuffing some stuff in your ship.
Oh man, I went through the ballistic stuff.
I got your back in case more ships ship. Is that a mantis? That looks like a mantis. Because right, that's one of the quantum and the QEDs, right?
Where's the mantis?
It's the orange thing just off to the side of the busted up Wayfarer.
Oh, it's a Valkyrie Liberator.
Oh, is it the orange guy? Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
That weird special skin.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool looking though. I like it. If there's any Connie guys out there, it looks like 323. All 4 guns will now be size 5s. Oh yeah. That's right, because all the turrets are getting upgraded, which is nice.
Is that Phoenix included? I have a Phoenix.
However,
I'm assuming so.
my Connie is gone still. My Connie died. Like my Connie disappeared.
Yeah, you have to go get a new Connie, a new Constifer.
This Misk Starfarer that I'm targeting, is it doing anything? Should I shoot it?
You can. If you have, I would recommend lasers because it's not going to do anything back. But I was doing the same thing. I was shooting it. It's only showing up because it hasn't blown up. It's basically soft death.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Now it's dead.
Oh,
I fixed it.
Or Phoenix.
Thanks. We like there's. I am absolutely convinced that you can find things on soft death ships.
Oh, you absolutely can. 100%.
Stuff.
It's just nothing worth anything.
No, it's part of the experience, Jason.
So is blowing stuff up. I just experienced that.
What if I blew up that Liberator? Wait, what was that?
Oh
could
no,
blow it up.
do I have the wrong attachment on my thing? Oh no.
Do you need me to grab it? I can come down. Yeah, I'm coming to land.
Can I actually just pick it up?
You should be able to. I'll help anyways.
They're
I got nothing else to do. Except, shoot things that Briku wants to loot.
Landing complete. Takeoff
Yeah.
complete.
Some ships have great things aboard. It's all just stuff that you're going to shoot or wear, and then you're going to lose it.
Listen to your audience. Your audience is very smart.
If my audience came here to talk to me about things, they're in the wrong spot.
kind of
Hey!
exactly what
Thanks, Goose
You know,
King.
you're not-
Thanks for the subscription. Absolutely appreciate it. I'll listen to you because you subscribed. That's the shallow response. Oh, he's paying money. I'll listen to him. Actually, no, that's a valid point. Quantanium. Goose Mongoose was mentioning that they do have Quantanium on sun ships. However, here's the catch relative to that. What are you flying in currently with, Briku?
The F7C. I'm not going to carry anything in here.
Exactly.
No.
That's the only reason that I was really
know.
mentioning it in this case. But yeah, no, your point is 100% valid, though. How you doing, Goose King? Yeah, you can put one. Oh, well, wait. Actually, do you have the turret, or are you turretless?
Oh, how'd you get in there, Solstice?
There was a walkway on the other side. I'll show it to you when I come out.
Oh, I think I see. The ship I killed down here is like all bugging out on my screen.
Oh, deliver dietary supplements. I actually thought it said diet supplements, and then I was gonna be like, really? Were those guys? All right, now the hard part, and this always happens to me when I'm in a Wayfarer. Where was that doorway I went up with? No, it was further back. It was back here.
Up where I am.
I don't
you see me?
Ah, there it is. I found it. This and then up from here. Prime subs are worthless. Ask the big streamers. Great, thanks. Thank you. Hey, man, when you have a subscription total in the teens, everyone, including Prime subs, helps me. I'll take everyone's dirty Prime subs, and I'll say thank you for it. May I have another? I appreciate it. Better watch the goose dome is growing.
Oh, I'm trying to go up. Okay.
There we go. I'm pooping it out. Pooping out the med supplies. Boop. Oh, wrong button. Boop. There we go. I have a mongoose and a goose king. I know. I've got hashtag goose crowd. Oh, is the food supplies up there too? Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice that. This is what happens when you don't crane your head upward.
There's a dead guy.
You should loot it and then give Riku all the stuff.
How do I get to this?
Oh, I don't have any room for stuff in this ship.
Well, it'd be a dead guy, so it'd just be guy stuff.
Oh, the dead guys can fit in the overhead compartments.
Exactly. You know, they're dead. They could fit anywhere.
Well, I hope this isn't in a crappy spot.
What, like the back of a Volkswagen?
Or like on top of the Starfare.
That would be hilarious. I mean, reasonable considering they know you're going to fly in, but still hilarious. Yeah, I'm trying to see where to go for that one. Yeah, it's like above me. You're closer to it than me.
I'm within 5 meters of it.
Oh, hold on. Is that? Do I with the? No, that's not it. We'll gaggle you. Oh no! Don't you dare gaggle me, sir. This is a family channel. Sir, this is the family channel. Oh, I see. If I ramp this side. This is some next level hippity hoppity thinking. Nope, that's not how you do it. How you do? How you do? Hold on, let me take my ship up there. I'm gonna look on top.
Yeah, it might be literally like on top or in the Starfare somehow.
It's in the computer. That's all I could think of on that.
Takeoff complete.
All right, let's see. Ah, whoa! Something was floating there. All right. I don't think it's on it. Yeah, it looks like it's under. You look like literally. Yeah, you look literally just below it or something. You're at 26. It's at 25.
Yeah, I'm under it. I'm looking like up at the ceiling. I don't think I can go up anymore though. Unless if I just don't know this ship that much.
Yeah, this one is a pretty bonkers ship. Oh, let's try it from this side, though.
Landing complete.
Graceful landing. Good job.
Takeoff complete.
Hold on, Terra Nova. Who's that? I saw the name Terra Nova somewhere. Made me suspicious. All right, let's go up here. Okay, that ain't working. I was thinking maybe it was the other side. Spoilers, it is not. I'm hearing guns. Is that you, Briku?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
I'm in the Valkyrie. And I'm leaving the Valkyrie because, like, I'm trespassing and who knows? Somebody spent real money for this ship. And, like,
They're probably appreciating the fact that someone's getting some mileage out of it.
I don't think that's the case.
I think that's exactly what's going on. All right, so.
Well, what is this thing? What's the biohazard thing here?
That doesn't sound good. Oh, look, that guy's taking a nap. So there you are, up there. How'd you get in up there? That's the thing I'm curious about.
So there's a staircase to go up.
Oh, there is. Well then.
Here we go.
Oh, here's another area. Oh, but this is just the other side of where I was looking. Okay, yeah. Funny thing is, the most experience I have exploring these is from the Wayfarer wreckages from the original Xenothreat. That's how I got to know the Wayfarer like hull the most. Oh, right. Okay, over through here. And that goes up. Okay. I didn't loop around. That's why. I gave up too early. Uh-huh.
And so now...
Let's see. Briku. Food supplies. Okay, so that's there. So you're down. You tried down here. All right, that's that door. I remember there was like a chute in this area. Need to try to get FOIP running again. Looking through a crash like this would be great on camera with the camera control on. That's true. You could like whip your head around, whip your hair back and forth. That makes sense. There's the escape pod. Oh, hold on. Can I look through? Oh, I can. Oh, I can look into Narnia. Yeah, that's great. Let's see. Yes, quiet. Oh, hey, I found another way out. I wouldn't recommend coming out. Hey, I see Briku. Hi, bud. Hey, buddy. If you're trying to come in, go around the underbelly of that wreckage you're at. There's a little walkway that'll go upward like a bridge into the entrance. You're dead. That doesn't help me at all, sir.
You can't tractor beam up there and get it, right?
Not that I haven't found anything to tractor beam through to. Oh, hold on. It's like right in through there. Oh, whoa, that is weird. Hold on, let's. No, what here? Nope, can't go through the wall. Are you just a glitched out placement?
I feel like it might be.
Wouldn't that just be the worst? It's right there. Oh, hold on, it's through this gap, right? Hold on.
I think you can get to the other side of that.
I would think so. Damn, 7 meters. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. So there's a bunch of walkable area over there. So, yeah, there has to be. Look for a I remember there being like a hidey hole entrance, because that was how you got in here when the Xenothreat was here. You would sneak through a little crawl space. It's like roughly, wasn't there.
I might be in what you're talking about, but food supply is still like on the other side of the wall.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, where'd you get... yeah, that looks like the right general direction. Ah, there we go. Go around here. And we're zigging, and we're zagging. Yeah, that's... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, what is that you found?
I found a... Here, come over to where I'm at on your floor. There's a hole that you can climb up through.
Oh. Oh my god. I didn't think you could get up another level.
We figured that one out. All right.
Wow.
Now we'll take it outside.
This ship is so confusing.
It is. It was built. It was built literally to just be a maze. That's its whole job.
Yep.
Oh God! I fell. Where's my food? That's the important thing. I don't care about me. Where did the food go? There you are. Oof. Oh. It's those starving refugees, from on the edge of Pyro. That's what matters. Not me. I'm a true hero. I'm a goddamned hero.
Big damn hero.
Goddamn hero. All right, let's see if I go over here. Isn't this where the... Yeah. Hey, Briku, do you have a multi-tool or something with you?
I don't think so.
Ah, F minus. Do you have hands?
I know. I do.
Can you go outside underneath where I'm at? Oh, never mind. Megalodon's there. He's got 2 of them. Here.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I beat the living crap out of you out of some food supplies.
Oh, this guy's chucking food at me.
Here, just take this with your... Oh, God, I'm dying! Now I gotta remember how to leave. I'm in the Hotel California, guys. There was some stairs somewhere around here, if I remember.
Yes, there are.
You sound far away, by the way, Marty. I don't know if you've walked away or if it's an audio thing.
Audio thing. Hold on. How about this? Is that better?
You sound closer. You're definitely listening. I can hear you.
Yeah, it's the microphone is where it is.
Oh God, I'm never gonna leave here. Rip me. Oh, I found it. I found the stairs. Oh, thank God.
It's so crazy too. I have this ship as a loner, and if it wasn't complete garbage to move around the thing, I might try it out.
Right? Hold on, is it this way? It's not this way, is it? It's not that way. No. One more set of stairs. Where's those one more set? Oh, it's over here. Here? Here. Yeah! No. Damn it. Where am I? How do I do this? I'm so close, guys. I've almost left the ship. Ah, I found it. I think I found it. I feel good about this one. Hey! Victory! Victory Royale. It looks like they're all on the ship?
They're all on the ship.
All right. I think we go to Pyro. Let me check. And I got to remember, I'm apparently the fancy guy that has to hand him over. Because legal chain of command, I guess. Pyro Gateway. Okay, we're going to the Pyro Gateway, guys.
Okay.
Enter pilot seat. That sounds suggestive. We're going to Pyro Gateway. This is on the road to Pyro. Metaphorically and physically.
Pyro.
All right.
Close to us. Nice.
All right, Stanton Pyro. It looks a lot bigger on the map. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Wait for me. I'm at. Here we go. Woo! We're out of here.
Landing gear raised.
Ooh! Thanks for the gifted sub, Goose King.
Yeah,
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the real sub. Real subs are great. Any sub is great. I appreciate it. Have a good night, man. Goose King's got my back. We give the love to the Goose King. Oh. That's right. Bow down before the Goose King. In honor of that, this is for Goose King. While at the gateway, you can take a look and see if it has a cargo center. Will do. Will do. For shipping.
Oh, quantum missed up. Freaking go.
Oh, you're not quantuming?
No.
That's interesting because it had you as green when I jumped, and so I was like, oh, you're with me. Cool.
There we go. Finally worked. Just that bug where you just have to try like a couple of times.
Oh yeah, no, that's a pain in the ace. Pain in the ace. I must say with absolute glee, on a personal note, I am 5 subscriptions away from my subscriber goal, so I'm very happy.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting there.
What?
It does, as a matter of fact, Mongoose, it does have stuff for the Hull C, because I built out, back when they first dropped them in the PTU, I actually did a full run to gather all the information so I could build that circuit. That's the circuit I was telling you about before. So you could go from every Leo and jump point station and do a full circuit and just keep selling the whole time. If only I could frickin' park the ships. That's all I need. Ship parking. Yeah, because they all have admin stations, thankfully. That's where you get the stuff for your Hull C. But I'll check which ones are there. I'm trying to remember. I had a list, but I cannot find it. I saved it somewhere, and it was gone the next day because I think I was up way too late making that list. It was a fun stream, though.
Quantum drive is now off.
What'd you say, Briku? You said something while I was mid-blabber.
Nothing useful.
That's all right. Nothing I say is useful. That's why I stream. It's the difference between, a professor and a streamer. They both have a lot to say. One's probably more useful than the other. Probably. Come on, you son of a... How dare you? Yeah, I had to do the recalibration too. I hate that so much. Hate it! Ah! There we go. All right, 25 point something kilometers until we deliver. I think it'd be cool if they added in space station distribution centers so you could drop huge cargo runs there, and then smaller ships would come in and drop the goods planet side at their distribution centers. I believe from conversations I had heard with devs, that is the ultimate goal. I mean, I don't know about the station distribution centers, but that distribution process is definitely like the main goal, and I do look forward to seeing that in action. That is going to be the commerce glory. That is capitalism at its finest, which is all Briku wants in life.
True. It's true. It's true. Love the taste of leather in my mouth.
So here's the theory. It looks like we got to go drop them off inside the station. So I'm gonna land and hangar my ship. If you could public hangar your ship, private hangar your ship. I'll go to your hangar and then help you drag boxes.
Okay.
Yes, that honestly, that's the dream for me too, Mongoose, in terms of my Hull C. That's exactly what I want to do. I want to do like the big commerce runs.
Please proceed to assign
I want to be able to be like, what was that?
I was doing caterpillar runs for a bit, and that was really fun.
Yeah, we were just
like you can't even move in the thing. It's so fully packed. Like, yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, we were talking about how you could do like from big station to big station. Then people could take the missions to take the little guys to take them from station to planet.
Yeah, that is going to be pretty sweet when that's in.
In-system trucking.
Right?
Dream of every logistics manager.
Right? Dude, it claimed it gave me a spot.
That request has already been granted.
You say this, but you're lying. You're a lying liar. I'm going to the public. It's nice. It's a nice place. It's like Bremerton. It's a very nice place to reside. To quote MXPX.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, look at that. That looks like a Hornet Mark II. Not yours, though. Someone else's.
Landing complete.
Landing is complete. Because I've done it. Let's go! Quite literally. Have you been given a hangar number yet? Or are you still making your way in?
I'm landing right now.
I am living in an elevator now. This is my new life. Oh! I can't, I can't also, I just realized I can't tractor in here, so we'll have to carry him.
Okay, what friggin' hangar am I in? Oh, actually, I'll just go to the back because I'm gonna open that anyway.
I'll just check hangar and hangar. There's only 3 of them, or actually there's more, but I don't think too many. Oh, no, this is a full one. 16. I forgot. These are the big boys. What was it? 6?
6.
All right. Hangar 6 it is. That's 1, you liar. Take me to 6. Actually, I was trying to load 1 when I finally clicked 6. So it's like, hold on. You put in 1. Let me think now.
I'll be right at 6.
There we go. All right, you got a box. Oh, you're grabbing. Okay, I'll grab that one. Carry. Okay, I'm going to go drop this one off. Lobby. As a reminder, I'm sure you guys both remember, but don't drop them off. Apparently, the person that had the mission has to drop them off.
Yep. All right, we both got the other ones.
All right. I'm going to assume it's admin just like the other ones, so that's where I'm heading. Yeah, don't cross the streams. Valid point. They have a cargo center. Hangars and Habs. Galleria. Assume Galleria. And if it's not there, then it's got to be cargo. Oh, look at everybody here. Ridiculous. Food supplies. Nope, not here. So it must be cargo. Checking out cargo. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yep, looks like it's up here. Just double checking that I have my crate. And yep, that's the right place. So we are going to drop off.
just popped.
Oh, what the heck? There's a cart in here.
It's a party. All right, one delivered. I'm right at the
Where are we
box. Coming up to the cargo. I will carry this. I will carry this burden. That one looks like a bomb. I mean, look at that little red blinky light. There's two.
The third one's at your feet.
Oh, cool. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hey! Ba, 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 ba.
Good stuff.
We are now prepared for Xenothreat. And some point next month, we're going to have a CCU to upgrade our super badass ships into super badass ships. Congrats to Briku, who literally went from, let's see, that was the second one. So you went from step 2 to step 5. Asterisk. I mean, we got a bunch of other stuff done in between, but that's a catch-up, man. Congrats, dude.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
Conquered. Conquered like a bad fur day. To celebrate, everybody's favorite sound.
I'd like to thank Tom King for being an amazing comic book writer. I'd like to thank Mongoose. And most of all, the man that makes this all possible, I'd like to thank our friend Megalodon Hunter.
There we go.
Hey.
Without you,
You alright?
we couldn't spell other names because it's a very important letter, you.
I can't help you. Have a look at the vehicle terminal.
You see?
See? You couldn't even do that. UC requires a U.
I'm going to use...
Use, another important word that needs a U. See how vital it is?
Cargo related terminals are better.
I like your hat, by the way. Your helmet is amazing.
This is fucking great, isn't it?
Hold on, stand still. I gotta see this. Hold on. Come here. I want to see this. Oh, actually, standing up there is even better. You look so regal with your freaking Helldiver's helmet on. Look at you. Look at you. So, hold on. I gotta take a picture of that. You look great. There. That is War Briku, asterisk. By asterisk, I mean, as long as he doesn't get shot anywhere else but his head.
Right. No, it's only, like, actually, no, you can't get shot in the head here. Because, like,
It's decorative.
my head is
Wait a
so
minute.
big. Yeah.
How did you... That's the physics of this game, man. You went in the, when you're facing the elevators, you went in the left elevator. I clicked on the right elevator, and there you were.
Having that problem all day.
You're just warping all over the place, man. You got warp powers.
Do have warp powers. Bam, 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 bam.
Hey, let's see what they take here. What's the commodity? Ooh, look, a box. A blue box.
Cargo. Is that terminal over there?
What you got? You got Hephaestonite, Degnus root, and iron. If I remember, Hephaestonite is one that transfers pretty well to a few other stations. But yeah, you could do some good runs. You could do some good runs here. You just gotta plan it out, you see. You gotta make a loop. Gotta make a loop, you see. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me go over here. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing. Gonna bring up UEX. UEX Corp. Not mining. I'm not a miner. I can drink. I feel like that changed a little. All right, but yeah, to the point. To the point. Okay, let's take a quick looky here. So if we wanted to go from location, New Babbage, where's the? There we go. The drop down. So they actually put in. I noticed the stations, the transit stations. Degness. We could definitely do Degness, but first I want to do the Pyro. There we go. Pyro Gateway. Pyrog. So you can buy a Degness route right here. And the Degness route, they accept copper. That's one of them I was looking at. So I believe Tressler, you could do copper. So you buy copper there and sell it there. Degness, don't call me a Degness, sir. New Babbage, no. Tressler, there you go. So you can purchase Degness here, sell it at Tressler. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of delta there. So you could also go to, probably the easier one would be by Genie, because ArcCorp is a lot closer. So you could purchase from Pyro, sell it at by Genie, but then copper. So copper, you can buy at Tressler and sell it by Genie. You can also do it at Pyro and Terra too. Copper is a good one for going back and forth for the cross sales. It's good. It's got good value. It's classy like that. That's my recommendation. That's my Solstice. what was the name of the show with Kramer? That's my Solstice Mad Money of the day. But we did it, guys. We successfully did our things.
We did do it.
Yeah, it feels good.
It feels really good.
Damn, feels good to be a civil defense force.
The cargo terminal
A person
upstairs.
defending capitalism.
No.
I'm still just a first responder. You'd think after all that work, I'd be past that. I'm at least not a trainee anymore. But yeah, if Xenothreat's going to be like anything like the last time in terms of the amount of CDF rep I'm going to get, by the time I was done with the last Xenoforce, I was capped on Civil Defense Force ranks. Because I was playing that thing like crazy. It was so fun. I'm hoping it's going to be good there too. So anything you could buy 4608 units of in one shot? That's a good question. Let's see. At Pyro, let's take a look-a-loo. A look-a-looka. A look-a-looka. Hey, ooh, look at that. Nice little reflect. Wait a minute. I don't remember you being here. Who put that card in there?
Cargo. Is that terminal over there?
Let's see. You could get Hephaestonite. You could get iron. Let's see what that puts it at. Hephaestonite.
I think you're right, Mongoose. I
right
feel
now,
like even filling my C2 is difficult.
Yep, you're not wrong. Let's see. Hephaestonite, you could buy a Pyro, and then sell it. You could sell it at Everest. Yeah, Everest would probably be your best choice in terms of if you want to do station to station. Grimhex, but that one also has a bit of a longer travel time. Then how much SCU is available. But yeah, that'd probably be good. Iron, let's see about iron. Iron. There we go. Iron, got Pyro, and we've seen that it has enough there, 32K. And you could sell that at Grimhex, Terra, by Genie. That would probably be the better one, I would imagine, because that's the shorter run, so that's the quicker turnaround. But then you'd have to find something by Genie that you could sell forward. That was the trick I was trying to build, is like a full circuit. The other thing is you could split it up into multiple chunks so you can get like 2 or 3 resources that are kind of like round robining. So you may sell a chunk of it at one location, but then you're buying the next set, and then you go to the next one, you're able to sell 1 to 2 chunks of those. And that was kind of what I was looking at doing also, but I didn't get that far. Since that was about the point I realized, oh, I can't even get my Hull C to fully load up consistently. And at that point, I was like, never mind. I'll deal with this later. Because by the time I get back to it, that's when the economy is going to be doing its major revamp. And I'm like, I'll do it when I do it. I'll do it when I do it. Although I do miss doing some space trucking. I want to do another couple of streams soon with maybe just the C2. It's fun. It's fun. I like doing my space trucking, hanging out in my ship, drinking from my Star Citizen mug, which is empty right now. I just realized I'm like, oh yeah, it's gone. Yeah, you can easily fill the Hull C with certain things here. But yeah, this one you should be able to get Hephaestonite and iron without much difficulty. All right, let's go downstairs. Let's see if I can land my ship properly, or if I'm going to have to go somewhere to drop it off.
I'm going to bed.
That's kind of the plan I'm heading towards as well. Well, congratulations, man. You did good.
But we all did a good job. We all passed.
Good job, everybody.
Okay. Peace out, gentlemen.
Have a good night, dude.
Have a good night.
Ah! Whoa! That was a teleport. Pad 4. Pretty sure it said pad 4. Yeah, that was a hefty run, but we went from behind to everything done. So that was great. I was very happy with what we were able to accomplish. And we also got to do a little bit of everything. We were doing relay work. We did some hauling. I mean, little baby hauling, but hauling nonetheless. Did a lot of dog fighting. We did some FPS. We got to do some hacking. I mean, admittedly, we hacked with a key that was like readily available at the location. I love that fact. It's like what you need to do is hack with this key that's there already.
Yeah, I thought they did a pretty good job of like each mission each week kind of mixed everything up a little bit.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. And also, I don't know if you watched the ISC, but one of the big things that they wanted to do with this was prove whether they can do sort of long-term string event missions, kind of like other MMOs, which I feel like this proves they can. I mean, it felt very clean. It felt very well done, in my opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
There's room for more stuff, but I mean, there always is, you know. This is just the beginning. I'm looking forward to seeing what more they do. All right, I'm going to take my baby back to Microtech.
Hey, same.
Nice. Because Pyro ain't listening. I'm like, I tried calling it like 3 times. I'm like, I could leave the area, you know, do the 20-kilometer fly out and come back, but I'm like, never mind. Never you mind. But yeah, this is good. So this means, let's see, it's the 12th. And I believe that Invictus is about maybe a week later than this next month. I think it's like I think it's earlier than that. I think it might be now. So basically like the 12th-ish to the 20th-ish next month. Whenever that is. That's going to be a big thing. But I think other than that, I'm going to probably be doing a few PTU things here and there, unless we can come up with some fun little adventure ideas. Like I would love to actually take Briku out to Security Force Korea, just for the hell of it. Because that's the thing. There's so many things I think Briku wants to do that he doesn't get the opportunity to do because he doesn't think he can do himself. I get that. I feel the same way on certain missions. But if we can bring him along so we could do like a team thing on a couple of those, he'll finally be able to do the things he wanted to do that I'm like, dude, I appreciate that you want to do it, but we got to get this done because it's a timed thing. So it'd be kind of fun, like maybe some more bunker missions, some Korea stuff if you're interested.
Oh, for sure.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, to make a little cash in preparation. Who knows if they're going to be doing a full wipe or not. Trying to see with the sun in the way, 5.779 million. So I think after everything, I'm about 30K in the hole from where I started before we started all of this stuff, which isn't too bad. I would go up a little and then I would, we would die or crash a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
So that should be pretty
2
good.
weeks in May, says Mongoose.
I thought that, except there was a place, I'm trying to remember where, there was an actual in-game location and they already had ads for it. And that's the only reason I remember is it surprised the hell out of me that it was earlier in the month than I was expecting. Let me see. So I know it's been shown, but I don't think it's, because of the fact it's still far out, it hasn't officially been announced, but it has been shown. Victus 2024 date. Oh, I forgot there's a soccer thing called Invictus. Let's see. Here we go. That doesn't help. That's too vague. Yeah, that's the reason I was pretty confident about it, is because they showed it pretty early. Yeah, I wish I could remember which place, because I think it was the location where the thing was originally going to be shown. Yeah, well, doesn't matter. It's definitely next month, and if it isn't earlier in the month, it's definitely going to be later in the month. But it's gonna be around there. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It should be pretty fun. And hopefully, I will be getting a Kraken out of the whole thing. We'll see.
That'd be crazy.
Right? Then we could shove so many ships in it. Actually, you know what? Screw that. We're going to shove so many Furies into it. It's just going to be like 50 Furies. You got to admit, that would be terrifying, wouldn't it? You just see this frickin' Kraken come out, and on each single pad there's like 4 Furies, and then it's like, scramble! It'd just be like a bee swarm. I think that's the closest you're going to get to a Star Destroyer with TIE fighters in this game.
Yeah, probably. Unless if they actually make that Mist ship that apparently ferries Furies.
Oh, yeah. A Fury ferry? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, you can even see, like, on the back end of the Fury, there's some kind of, like, lock-in mechanism.
Mm-hmm. That would be hella cool. I would be down with that. Just flying there. Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, Mongoose is right, 100 Furies.
Yeah, easily. So I'm trying to think of how many platforms there are on that thing. Was it like 6? No, it's like 8 or 10. You could easily hold, on each of those platforms, like somewhere between 4 and 8. Because I mean, scale is scale, so who knows? But like,
Is it something like 3 smalls, 2 mediums, or something like that?
Per platform. Or are you talking total? Per platform? Then, yeah, that's even bigger. So, because what I'm trying to imagine is, so the 890, or no, not even the 890, the Carrack. The Carrack is supposed to hold 1 small fighter, right? We put I think 4 or 5 Furies in that small fighter bay. So if you can hold 3 small fighters on 1 platform, that's... let's see. Let's be conservative. Let's say 4 Fury per small fighter. So that's 12 per platform. And if there are 8 platforms? Yeah, that is pretty damn close to 100 on there. Had 10 on an 890 jump. Oh, dude, yeah, you could shove frickin' Furies everywhere in that ship. Yeah, that thing. I mean, like even the small fighter port is so spacious. That thing is a giant gymnasium of a garage. But yeah, oh man, that would be glorious, sir. Glorious. funny thing is, I'm gonna run out of. I only have like 5 Furies total, so like we're gonna have to start getting people to go buy a dozen of them in game. I wonder how cheap they are. Are they officially in game as purchasable yet? I think they are, but I'm not sure.
Last I heard, no.
No?
But like, I don't know. I didn't really look, to be honest.
Oh wait, no, I don't think they are because I think they just finally got pulled off the store like a few weeks ago. If I remember when I was watching the Star Citizen vehicle tracker channel. So I don't know. I can't remember. Mongoose believes so, and I'm mixed. I was originally thinking so. Now I'm thinking not, but I'm literally just unsure. I'm unsure. I would be super down with that though. That'd be ridiculous. It'd be the best. Oh my god. I am so down with that. Let's see. Victus. Is that it? No. 2053. Oh, here we go. Presumably. Okay, yeah. So it's not official on the Star Citizen wiki, but presumably the 17th to 28th. Last year's was 19th through the 30th. Yeah, so it'll either be the weekend or the week before or the 17th. But it can't go any further because it doesn't usually bleed. Yeah, the latest it's ever gone is June 2nd. So, yeah, it looks like it's either got to be the week of the 17th or the week before that. And the 12th is for some reason in my head from when I saw the ad, but I couldn't tell you. Yeah, it looks like if it's the 17th, 10th would be the earliest. 10th would have to be the absolute earliest. But yeah, 17th makes more sense. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Either way, it's not now.
Yeah, it just makes sense to push that patch to then, doesn't it?
Yeah, at this point, absolutely. I mean, we're talking about, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 weeks until the 17th. And where it's at right now, that sounds like a good amount of time to get it worked on. Like, honestly, if they freeze... Because the thing is, the PTU patch notes describe... So it doesn't have everything, right? It doesn't have the personal hanger. It doesn't have a couple other things. The personal hanger is the one that I instantly think of, though, because that's the one that really kind of gets me going. But because of that, they do have a note in there that says, not everything is in the notes because it's not ready, but it may later on. And I'm like, honestly, if they put the cutoff now and they didn't put the personal hanger in, they've got enough to work on right now. I would understand. If they don't, I mean, if they want to get ambitious, I mean, that's up to their confidence level, but I would understand if they didn't. I'd be like, okay, yeah, take your time, do what's right. Because there are going to be dot patches with some of the stuff that got booted, so that would work for me, but if they get ambitious, it's up to them, man. Up to them and their dreams. All right, Port Tressler, if that's your real name. I'm gonna cheat. So I found a little trick when I'm on the other side of Microtech from Tressler. I'll go to New Babbage and then turn and look up because I'll be high enough I can get it that way. And I can always quantum to New Babbage if I'm next to Microtech. Mostly because I got so tired of trying to find an OM because, they're in logical spots, but if you don't have your orientation correctly, you're like looking in every wrong location. I got so frustrated trying to find them, not wanting to, of course, set up the star map because, it's the current star map. So I just was like, wait a minute. Tressler's always above New Babbage, and I can always quantum to the other side of Microtech. That just made everything a lot easier. There we go. Zing, zang, zoom. Matt Tressler.
How's the new star map treat you?
I like it. It's so it's not as responsive as I would like, but I don't want to attribute that to the star map just yet because there's a lot of responsiveness issues. A lot of it they've even warned about in the notes, having to do with a database unload issue, and so you end up with a lot of freezes and a lot of frame drops because of this thing. Once they get that all dealt with, I am hoping. Well, it sounds like they're intending that should fix performance, and I'm hoping that performance also bleeds into the star map, because it should, but it all depends on what is actually making the performance issues. Because the problem is, if you got a problem and you're just starting to look at something, trying to diagnose which thing is the problem is kind of hard. But as they start removing stuff, it'll make it a little easier to determine. But I'm feeling pretty good that that's the reason, and if so, I think it's ready to go. It's very easy to use. It makes a lot of sense in terms of how you use it, so it feels intuitive. The one thing that is a little annoying is when you're trying to, like, if you want to make a what's it called? A pin for a location, say on a planet that isn't a target location. It's kind of hard to interact with that aspect on the planet part of the map. Like if you're like, I'm in this weird spot, I'm going to put a pin right here. You could do it if you're there, but if you're like, here's a coordinate, I want to put that pin at that coordinate, it's really kind of hard to do. But this is V1. This is just getting the basics out the door, and I'm pretty sure that stuff's coming in, because I do recall them mentioning very briefly, so it could just be a hope more than a business requirement, that they want to be able to allow people to share and sell pins. So that implies that we'll be able to, edit them, place them, all that kind of stuff. And if that's the case, I think we'll get that dealt with later. But right now, that's my only gripe. Everything else about it is absolutely awesome. I'm happy with it.
Awesome. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, right now my biggest overall thing that is a little rough, and I think it's mostly just I'm going to have to get used to it, or everyone complains and then they change it, is just the master mode stuff. When you get into combat, it feels a little rough. Working on your flight, getting used to how to fly and switch between the modes is a little rough. But I think it also just might have to do with practice, because I felt like flying in general was pretty bonkers when I first started. Now I feel very comfortable with it. So it could just be a case of just getting used to it. Also, some of the stuff is not fully integrated yet. So, like, for example, I love saying it, the pie piss stuff, the, pressing F and, how they're changing how you interact with stuff. And that is kind of bleeding in a little bit into some of the features like that, because a lot of the passive interactions kind of work the old way, and some of them still work the new way. And so that's also making it a little hard, because you have to kind of remember the old way while using the new way. And so some of the things aren't fully consistent. But those are things they're hammering out right now, because it's just a matter of transitioning everything. They've got hundreds of ships to do this stuff on, so it takes some time. But I think overall, like, the changes are more good than bad, and some of them are just going to take some learning and getting used to. There are some I'm not. I wish they wouldn't do, but we'll see how everybody else feels. I think if enough people get grumpy about it, they may look at it. But yeah. I've yet to meet one person who likes the new flight model. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I would imagine for people that have been doing this for like 10 plus years, it's especially hard, because they know the current system, right? They 10 plus. I guess since this is the 10-year anniversary, up to 10 years, they know the current flight system really well, and so it's a pretty big upheaval. I mean, hell, I've only been doing it this is working on my second year, and it feels like a pretty big upheaval. So I can imagine it's pretty harsh. And I'm right now trying to really process how much of it, in my opinion, is because I am reticent to change on things that I know already work, versus they're just bad design. I'm not at that point yet. I've only had 2 days to play with it. Should take some time to process it, to figure it out. But right now, some of it does feel like not great choices. But we'll see. We'll see. Talking new and old backers. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm a relatively new backer, and I'm not a big fan of it. But I'm really trying to kind of hold my final judgment until I see the real full intention of it. Because what I'm seeing right now is kind of we're turning it on. So parts of it are their intention, parts of it are just mucked up because it's not done yet. We will see. We will see. Fingers crossed. But even if it comes in, I'll like a lot of the other stuff that came in, even with the stuff that I'm not a big fan of just yet. Wow. Yeah. Actually, I do like the change to cruise control. I find the cruise control shift to be pretty handy. It's a lot more like actually my cruise control, like I use in my car, which is kind of neat. I can actually, while you're locked in on your cruise, you can actually like shift the speed up and down as you go, so you don't have to like readjust it or place it. It's kind of nice that way. But it did require me to have to kind of rejigger how I had my stuff set up. But yeah, I kind of like the cruise control. My biggest complaint right now is the shift in the flight models between nav and SCM. That's my big one. I don't care for the way that those two models aren't as complementary as I would like them to be. But we'll see. Like they said, they're right now they're just base archetypes and they'll be refining. But right now, do not care for it. You basically feel like once you get to a certain speed, you feel like an arrow. You can't really turn left or right too well. But I did find, as a note, when you start playing with it, going up and down is always easier than going left and right. So basically rotating and then pulling up to turn instead of, actually like, what's that? Yawing to do it is definitely a lot easier to do on the ship. For sure. Also don't care for that shaking during the flight. I don't either. Like I was saying that I understood it. It makes sense to me, but I don't like it. I would prefer it not to, like at all. And it's just rough. You feel like you're really kind of pulling at the stick. Honestly, it feels a lot like classic dogfighting, like 40s style World War II dogfighting, but like I don't need that much aggression on my stick. I'm gonna destroy my sticks if we keep that up. So it's like aesthetically I get it, which is definitely kind of the vibe they seem to always go for with this kind of a thing. But yeah, I'd like it a little smoother. But admittedly, too smooth, and then it just feels like you're just moving around in vectors, which then it becomes kind of boring. That's actually the extent of what I did when I was building my space combat sim, is it was just vectors, and you lose a little of that feel. You definitely feel like you're pulling back on that, but yeah, I feel like it's too much the other direction. Too much the World War II feeling. These are dang spaceships. Well, in my case, it was a dang spaceship in the atmosphere. I did not notice the friction in space, only in atmosphere. So that's the key there, is you only feel that when you're actually down in planetary space. In out in outer space, it moves nice and smooth. Oh man. Well, actually the old 50s fighter jets, dude, those things were definitely they were single stick shakers, man. That I remember from watching old test flights. They're just single stick shakers, man. They are juddering the whole time. Like once you get past a certain speed, that is. But yeah, I think they're going generally in the right direction, but it's going to be a little rough for a bit. That's my thought at any rate. Well, thanks for running around with me, Meg. It's a lot of fun.
Of course. It was awesome.
I think it's time for me to take the doggo for a walk. So I'm going to let you go for now and close up shop on the stream. Have a good night, dude. Oh, and if you wanted to do any D2, I've been seeing you've been on there. I've got some more D2ing to do as well, so feel free to ping me.
All right, sounds good.
Cool. I'll talk to you later, man.
I'll see you.
See ya. Oh, boy. That was a lot of fun, though. I'm tired, but in a good way. I feel like I did a thing. I mean, I did a video game, but I still did a thing. It was a lot of fun. Hope you guys had a lot of fun. Hope it was a blast. From what I've heard, is once Squadron 42 hits, the whole flight model is going to get changed again. That I wouldn't be surprised about. I really want to get a feeling for what they're doing in Squadron 42. Not look at the videos, not see the interactions or hear comments. I'm looking forward to when that either gets into a beta or gets released. I want to feel it. I want to feel what they want for the cinematic experience, for the gameplay experience. Once I have that, I think that's going to give me what we call the North Star. That's going to give me my guidance, so I know what I should expect from Star Citizen. It doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be one and the same, but at least I know kind of the direction they want to hit. And that's gonna really help, 100%. Until then, like, everything's just in my mind. It's like if every time I hear, oh, they're going to change this, I'm like, yeah, well, that makes sense. We're in an alpha. Nothing's solid. But once I see what they want to do with Squadron 42, which is significantly closer to release than Star Citizen is today, at least, that'll definitely help me kind of solidify. Like, I can see where they're going. I could see their direction. I could see their horizon, and that, I think, will help. For now, though, I'm definitely enjoying what I'm getting. Like, we had a great time tonight. I had a blast finishing up Overdrive. I know poor Briku gets a little frustrated with it, and I get that. I guess I lucked out in the fact that I've banged my head on enough stuff like this that my tolerance level's pretty damn high. His time is a premium, though, and I get that. Mine, I mean, hell, you see how much time I spend on here talking to you guys. I obviously have nothing else to do. So I'm a little more tolerant. But yeah, it's fun. I had a great time. Even with the 323 stuff, there was stuff that was a little frustrating, a little exhausting, but still, overall, I had more fun than I had, headaches. And, having you guys here to chat with me while I'm doing stuff always makes it easier. Let me ask a question to you. Do I think the economy should be in... do you think that economy should be in 1.0 release? Like, what do you mean by that economy? Or an economy? Like, do I think economy should be formalized for a 1.0 release? Or just making sure? Because if you're just talking about, do I think there should be an economy? Yes, I do, 100%. 1.0 is very important in terms of getting off to the right foot. Doesn't mean that it's going to be the last time they change stuff, of course, but the key to 1.0 is in the same way I'm talking about like Squadron 42. That's our North Star. We see what the intention is. A great example of this would be Destiny 2. When Destiny 2 first came out, everyone complained about it. They didn't like the changes from Destiny 1. They didn't like the campaign, but they understood the direction. And as the development team started organizing, cleaning, fixing the things that were broken, they at least kept that sort of North Star. We knew what the intention was. And with the economy, I feel like that's kind of the same thing, especially since that's going to be the underlying currency of the game loop. Like, what's going to keep us playing while it sucks. Not saying it will, but in the worst case scenario. If it sucks coming out, if there are things that are broken that people are like, I don't want to play this, the people that are going to be sticking around, the diehards, they're going to be using that economy to keep them going. So it has to be at a certain minimum consistency, minimum quality, minimum functionality for people to be interested in it, both in terms of just what they're using to buy stuff, but also in terms of the ins and outs, so that the commerce, the trade, since commerce is going to be such a big part of the game loop, like passively in the background, having that in place is going to be super duper important. Like right now, we really don't have a true economy. 100%. The team that is actually doing all this stuff, like the very first time we're going to see anything involving the economy is the next release. This is the first time the economy team has gotten to touch any of it. 323. And that's just the beginning. That's just playing with some numbers to start making that baseline. We still haven't built any of the automation systems for the economy yet. We haven't touched everything to make sure it's all balanced out. Like, we're just getting step one. So they got a lot of work ahead of themselves. But I think they can do it. The nice thing is the fact they have an economy team makes me more confident, because typically what ends up happening is the economy part is part of live services. So the live services guys spend most of their time trying to get the game functional and continuous and full of, intriguing content to keep the thing rolling. And economy becomes a backseat. The fact they have a separate team that's their whole goal, even if there's only like 2 or 3, I don't know how many people are on there, but even if it's just a handful of people, the fact they have it means that it's always going to be moving forward. They don't have to sacrifice, say, the hangars won't open for economy, or vice versa. That's a big thing about it. I personally don't want a full economy in the background. I want some of it to be player involved. Yeah, the interesting thing is, and they might change this because they like breaking standards in a good way in this game. The way that it usually happens is there's the automated economy and there's the player economy, because they are not the same thing. The automated economy is what allows for supply and demand in locations. So if you have any sort of like speculative trading, that would be the automated economy. The player economy usually is completely separate, which is just, here's what you can do to get currency, and now you can enter that currency into the automated economy, and it goes back and forth. But I feel like their ambition is exactly that. They want to see both of them merged, which is very ambitious and very difficult to do, because automation is consistent. Players are not. And that's where usually you're going to end up with a break. Like, let's say for some reason the game does not get as many people as they're intending at launch. Like, let's say, and these are just made up numbers, they want 1 million players, just a nice rounded number. They only get 500,000 players to play consistently. That affects the economy dramatically. That's literally half the amount of transactions that they were expecting. Or the other way around. Let's say they were expecting 1 million, they got 2 million. That also drastically affects how the economy works, because you're literally getting twice as many transactions. Because that's really what the economy is. It's all about transactions. It's about how much activity keeps the currency alive, keeps commodity and currency transactions going. And the quantum economy that they've been talking about fills a lot of the automated needs, because they're actually able to simulate individual transactions that way. But the cost on the other side of it is it doesn't take into account just at a raw level. This is where if they're doing it, they're putting this into consideration. That doesn't take into account player transaction. And if there aren't enough transactions on the player side, it's kind of the equivalent of a stock crash on in a certain sector, because of the fact not enough people are playing. Or the other way around, you could end up with a boom, but then the boom isn't able to be handled by the automated systems because there's too much coming in. That's what I'm kind of curious about, if they're going to do kind of emerging. But that's the thing. That is something I am not smart at all. This is just literally the base level economy stuff. This is what you usually get in mobile games, some MMOs, that kind of stuff. The fact they want to bump it to another level where they want to actually, merge those two is ambitious and takes a lot more polysocial calculus than I am even qualified to do. And I would love to see it. I'd love to see that running. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Moving is just another transaction. Moving commodities from one place to another is just yet another transaction. It's just a physicalized representation of yet another transaction. And that's the thing that kind of it hits on exactly the thing I'm talking about, where if there aren't enough people doing these hauls, and the automated system is built to either A, hold enough so that players have some for activity's sake, because that's what they want to do, or B, they automate the fact that, there's so much here, we're going to start pulling it, which means that there may not be enough for activity's sake. It's the concept of waiting us as players, they have to weight us higher than the automated quantums that they're talking about. Like, let's say we've got iron. We've got like 1,000 iron that's sitting at Everest. I don't even know if Everest can hold iron, but I'm just using it as an example. If we got 1,000 iron at Everest, and the quantums, the individual quantums could be like, yeah, okay, we'll put in a bid for 100, a bid for 100, 100 bids, and it's now transiting. We've got economies, we got commerce going around. It takes 15 minutes to get to Baijini, takes 20 minutes to get to Magnus, Jump Point, etc. Like, it'll do all that math, send it out, all that stuff. But the problem is, with that 1,000 in, if we've got 10, 100 bids sending it back out, a player comes up who is the most important thing, because the fact that we're the actual players, we're the entities, we're the reason that this whole thing exists. If there's nothing for us to interact with, that's no good. So what they'll typically do is they'll put a fake gap where it's like, yes, 1,000 coming in, but arbitrarily speaking, we're going to reserve 400 or 500 for a player so that there's player activity capable, and then the other 500 go out. Now, in that example where we're talking about merging the economies, if we don't have enough to even get half of that, like let's say we only have enough to pique people's interest to bring 250 iron, that's going to be surplus iron that sits there. And that can be calculated and divvied out, but the thing is, at what point? Because that's going to be the trick. 250 taken out by a player, they eventually decide, let's say there's a timeout of, I don't know, an hour, there's 250 surplus, an hour's passed, we got to get that out there. So they divvy it up to other quantums that send it out. Then the player finally shows up and goes, oh, well, they're out at that point. These are the subtle things that they have to kind of figure out in the player economy if it merges with the automated economy. This usually isn't a problem in a lot of other games because that quantum part is its own thing. And then they have a player part, and that's usually in the form of an auction house or some sort of stock system that is similar to an auction house, where basically you're buying and selling. That's kind of where it gets sort of interesting in that world. And that's honestly what really kind of intrigues me. I want to see what they do there, but the thing is, I know whatever they're going to decide to do in terms of integrating it, it's math beyond my knowledge. So I'm going to be really fascinated to just see the intent and the action, and just go, I'm an idiot, but I'm looking forward to seeing what they're doing over there. But yeah, I'm very excited about that. I'm very excited to see where that goes. But I am thirsty. I am sleepy. I am dopey, doc, and bashful. Thanks for hanging out, man. This was a lot of fun. I really appreciate the hanging out. I appreciate the 2 subscribes. I appreciate the having fun. And I appreciate the fact I'm about to go sit on the couch and cuddle with a dog and watch some stupid YouTubes. So for now, my name is Jason, aka Solstice. This is Worlds Told. I might actually be on tomorrow. I have no idea what I'll be streaming if I do. I actually found out that there's a small... I'm actually out of Shoguns right now. I've watched every single one that's currently out. So I'm very excited for another one. I actually found out, I looked at, they got these achievements for streamers inside of Twitch, and there's one where it's like you have streamed for 25 of the last 30 days, and as it so happens, because of the time off, I'm somewhere around 22, 23 of the days, so I'm like only 2 short, so I'm going to see if I can just do the last couple, so I can at least get that done, because I'm an achievement whore. You've seen how I play games. But yeah, for now, I'm going to head out. I might be on tomorrow. If I'm not, I'll definitely be on Sunday, noon PST. We'll be doing the collab with Pizza Maid, who is back. And it's going to be a good time. No, it doesn't require that many at all. But I'm not that guy that's going to do like a 1-minute stream. But I might do like a 1 to 2 hour stream. It won't be terribly long, but it'll be something. Might be some Destiny 2. I got some more stuff I got to do there. But yeah, Sunday will be our normal one. Might end up doing some more 323 after Warframe on Sunday. We'll see how it goes. But for now, have a good night. I will talk to you later. Thanks a lot, guys. Ciao. I could reset the stream. See ya.